And then remember to post it in chat too. Alright, everybody say hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Yay! Chat's actually saying hi to YouTube! I was just about to say, one of these days when I say that, chat will actually say hi. It's back there, it's kind of like fuddled with the game UI. Hey, Tiny Bolt. Saying hi to YouTube, but not to me? I see how it is. I'm just kidding. I thought I turned that off. I tried to turn off the bot responding to people saying YouTube in chat. I don't know. You wanted to join in? Name our park. Female. I think this is me. I don't think my park is female. I think me is female. Right?
YouTube. Sorry we are very late. I blame Jess Zoops.
I am very late. I initially scheduled the YouTube stream for like an hour and 40 minutes ago. And then I changed it to 40 minutes ago, and we're still late. Thank you for the 100 bits, DX. You won't say hi to YouTube only when you start getting 2,000 or 3,000 errors again. That's a lot of errors to get. Maybe you can like just downscale that to 1,000 errors. Hi, Tiny Bolt. Hi, Commander Rudd. Jez Park? What do you call that? Jez Park? No. How dare I make fun of your struggles? If you don't want to think about mixed park male versus female, I think this is probably my character in the park. Like the owner of the park. The park steward is female. Okay, hold on. We... Oh, my computer was having a moment. Things got very laggy for a second. I might have to turn... Okay, let's do that now. I was gonna say turn down the maximum frame rate or something. Yeah, FPS limit. That'll probably help. Okay. Jez Pond. Whoa, park. And now I'm just feeling Jez Jam. Waterpark. Okay, that's a good one. The Waterpark. Pool guaranteed, pee free. Can't beat that. Waterpark. I feel like I'm typing like instead of Peter Parker, I'm typing like Walter Parker. Walter Parker. Pun of the year. The Walter Park. All the suggestions you have are not PG-13. The Walter Park. Alright. We're going in. New day. New life. Punching me? That wasn't my pun. That was Flamethrower's pun. You're surprised I didn't go for a Parks and Rec reference. What would I have put? A water park with a porpoise? The big nasty pit. I decided this morning that, like literally this morning, I think Parks and Rec might be my favorite TV show. As far as like comedy TV shows go, it might be my favorite. Like actually. The Good Place is probably vying with it for first place on favorite comedic TV show. But Parks and Rec is just too good. On so many different levels, and I'm not going to talk about that because then we won't play this game. New day, new life. You quit your hated job and used your last savings to chase a dream. You bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to its former glory, or will it fail just like it did under this previous owner? I thought this was going to go a completely different direction. My brain, can you restore it to its former glory, or will it fail just like you did at your former job? Is where I thought it was gonna go. Okay, I do think we gotta turn it down just a smidgen. Okay, how about this? There's no save button, and then you hit back, and it's like, do you want to save this? Yes. Next up, I gotta fix the chat. Okay, you're gonna go like here. I hope you can read that white text on this white background. To the pungent flamethrower. Kmart. Oh my gosh, punging the game. I'm getting some screen tear. It's pretty bad. It's actually horrendously bad screen tear. But it's not showing up in OBS at all, which I find very fascinating. It's almost like my game is underwater. The whole screen is like, screen tear! I'm getting a screen tear while scrolling through the menu. I'll have to turn off the FPS limit to have VSync? Oh no. Why you do that to me? What's this guy up to? He's even got his own soundtrack. He's zen. This is Yogi. Enlightenment takes time and more of my tasks. Okay, yeah, VSync helped.
Welcome to Kmart.
Who said that?
Welcome to Kmart.
Kmart doesn't exist anymore. That's the joke. Okay, so this joke might not land with those of you who are not in North America. I feel like Kmart was probably only a North American brand. But it was like an old general goods store, but it was spelled K-Mart. Like the letter K. Oh my gosh! I legitimately just got hit by a car! That was also really loud. Well, this is what you get for putting a Strode right next to a pedestrian-focused area. Do we have to go into the cars are awful rant again? Don't play in the street. I'm not gonna lie, I heard that car coming, but I figured... I really like how your character, like, ragdolls and then rewinds back into proper form. You're on another tab and all you hear was honk splat. It was not an IRL stream. It was a game where apparently you can get hit by cars. Most simulator games, like, the cars just drive through you. Like you are a ghost and you cannot get hit by the car. I jump scared you. I jump scared myself. Something went wrong creating that clip, says the bot. You're sad they didn't spell it Kmart. It's spelled Kmart like this, I think, because of the developer's name. Yeah, the developer's name is K-Play. So this is like a two-layered joke. All right, first off, this is a reference to, I think, Kmart, the store that no longer exists. I think it was like outperformed by, I don't know, Walmart maybe. And the next layer of the joke is that the developer is called K-Play. Neighborhood looks like that supermarket sim game. Sort of. Look out for traffic. Thanks for clipping. Use the sledgehammer to clear the entrance. Yes, I shall use my sledgehammer to destroy the trash. That's how that works. Can we turn off screen shake? Ragdoll when jumping into the air. Teleport suck AI. Always run? Running visual effects. Probably no. That's probably head bob, right? Oh yeah, I forgot there's Twitch integration. That was easy. That was the easiest Twitch channel integration ever. Twitch integration. To name visitors, it would be !visit. And then to name staff, !hire me. I don't know how this works. Twitch integration allows you to rename park visitors or staff members after your channel's chat members. Enter your channel name, press connect. Afterwards, chat members in your channel can use !visit or !hire me to be added to the queue of visitor and staff member names, respectively. Chatters can also add an M or an F after their command if they would like to request specifically a male or female visitor or staff member. Pretty sure they all use the same asset park for the city. Supermarket Sim, TCG Shop, and others. I would not be surprised. Okay, yeah, I think that was the head bob. Was the running visual effects. Maybe not. I'm just gonna turn it off anyway. The sledgehammer sound was soups loud. Oh, I like some UI scaling too. Which anti-aliasing do you want? I don't know the difference between FXAA, SMAA, or TAA. Do you want the FX, the S, or the T? TAA? Is that gonna make it look less wiggly? Because right now everything looks very wiggly. Whoa! We sprinted now. I don't know that I want to do that. Do I live here in this tent? Hey, did I see role playing this game a couple weeks ago? Okay, there is screen shake. What a mess. This dusty, broken down water park has seen better days, but you're here to change that. First, let's clear out the old buildings. Use your sledgehammer to demolish old buildings. I just realized that I saw role-playing this the other week because, specifically, the tent. The tent is what caught my eye because I remember thinking, this is a simulator game where you live in a tent, question mark? Can cause some smearing. And it looks okay. I think I need to also, contrary to what I said yesterday, set my field of view a little less fisheye. No, it was better for me the other way. Maybe like 95. Can you visit and then later be hired? I don't know. I'm just double checking to make sure we can't turn off that screen shake. I don't think so. I hate screen shake. Like, developers, please. It's the Blueprint sequel in which Simon gambles off his entire estate, is forced to work for a living, but then gets to keep his blue tent. Demolish old buildings. Am I demolishing a pool? What's my goal here? Destroy building? The whole pool? Not working. I just won't look at it too hard when In Storage Hunter Simulator, you live in a cardboard box. The rent is really cheap in the cardboard box. Still not there. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere. And let's be real, no one's lining up to relax next to a pile of old soda cans. You can collect those in New York and recycle them for like 5 cents a can. Grab a trash bag, clean up the mess, and toss it all at the recycling center for 5 cents a can by holding right-click into the dumpster. I just got teleported to the back, to the entrance. You want to play that Kingdom Come game, but the head bob is baked in. So I destroyed the pool, and what happened? Wasn't it right here? We just filled it in? Requires a trash bag. Oh, take a trash bag from the dumpster. I can read instructions. $3 for a trash bag? Sounds about right in this economy, I guess. And it's full? Put like 5 things in the bag. This is like a contractor-sized bag. Nice throw, 6 out of 10. I'm getting rated in the behind me. You can't see it on the quality of my bag throwing. I don't know where to put myself. You're just gonna have to trust me, I guess. Can of pop is like 90 cents? That seems cheap. The quote-unquote healthy soda alternatives are like $4 a can. Use your hands to remove the newspaper from the entrance window ×3. Okay, let's see if I can get a review on my trash bag throwing. 8 out of 10. Just wait till I get a 10 out of 10. I hate the screen shake. Yeah, not having motion sickness accessibility is a shame. It is. Build your park. You can have a water park without a pool. Each pool you build raises the number of max guests your park can have. Press B to open the building menu, select the rusty pool. Ew. And place the blueprint in your chosen spot, then hit it with your hammer a couple of times to build it. Now what? What about this stuff? No, I gotta get rid of all this stuff first. Man, if only that worked that way IRL. Repair everything with a hammer. Destroy everything with sledgehammer. And look, there's no detritus left over. We are just sledgehammering it all into microplastics. I don't like the screen shake. If you could connect that to a dev's chair, every time they write a line of code and compile, we shake their chair and desk. I know, like, why do we have to have screen shake? Alright, that's better, right? Changing rooms. I want to see what this place is about here. I have a beach ball. I've got some ducks. What is all this? Staff leaderboard. This is like a staff room. Maintenance area. Now what is this? Lots of boxes. Keep out.
Well, here's a can of pop then with extra 10 cents kappa.
Kitty Wasp, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the dollar. All a building company. No space in inventory for a boxing glove? That bodes well. I bet we can punch people. Time -4+. Remove time. Is this how much time they're paying to be here? That's my beach ball. Alright, so... Rusty pool. Oh, we can incrementally rotate it. That's nice. Where should we put it? I'm thinking like by the dumpster. Obviously by the dumpster. What's this piece right here that my character is standing underneath? What is that? Is that a jacuzzi? Should we put it by the dumpster? I feel like no. I think I will put it like here though. It's brand new and already rusty. Thank you again for the biscuit, Wasp. Oh, it's service access. Ew. I don't like it. Fill the water plug. Find the water plug in the pool and close it. Oh, and then it automatically fills. I'm in the rusty pool. Sometimes I have nightmares about being in a rusty pool. Or a very dirty pool. You know? You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're living my dreams. I actually hate this location for the pool, but we're committed to it now. Press B. Build a rusty diving board. I hope that everyone's getting their tetanus shots before they come here. Tetanus pool. Time to open! Preparations are done. Go to the ticket office and open the park with the button on the wall. Once you're open for business, start selling those tickets. Choose the right time, age, and pass type. Print it out and pass it to your eager guests. Let them come. Build it and they will come. Open the park with the button on the wall. Okay, it's gonna give me instructions, right? Gotta love the smell of hot garbage in July. Yeah, it's calming. Park open button. Park is open. Sell ticket. Got an achievement. It's the Stir Puppy. Cutie Wasp and just some old guy. Take this ticket. Pass for 4 hours. Gonna have so much fun in that rusty water. Four-hour ticket? Do better next time. I gave the wrong ticket type. Do better next time. Oh, teen ticket. How dare. It's my first shift. Get gooder. Okay. Sherlock is here. Adult, 4 hours. There is that ADHD attention to detail. Do you have to visit again? I don't know. A guest has snuck into the park without a valid ticket. You can spot them quite easily. They're missing a bracelet. Push them out with right click to send a message. No ticket, no fun. Is it you? No, you have a pass. It's you, not a fox. Caution, wet floor. Guests occasionally leave puddles of water when they step out of the pool. Grab your mop and clean it up before someone takes a tumble. Keep your water park safe and squeaky clean to avoid accidents and fines. Okay, did they leave? They left all right. Grab him up. Grab him up. A lost tool, not a problem. If you will drop or lose a tool, don't panic. If you drop or lose a tool, don't panic. The tool should always keep them safe and ready for you to be reclaimed. Ready for it to be reclaimed? Why do these arms look so weird? It looks like a thigh connected to a forearm. I'm not trying to body shame anybody before you jump on that horse. Did I just slip on this? I'm even wearing a jacket. Stop slipping! Stand back from the puddle. From splash to cash, swimming is just the beginning. Slides are the real stars of the water park. But not everyone's a thrill seeker. Make sure to check if guests want a slide pass when selling tickets. Offer the wrong ticket and they'll turn around and leave. I'm in pain! I regret everything! I'm mopping you, Sherlock. I'm freaking out! What is happening here? This doesn't seem safe. Yeah, this is the in-game music. From chill to relief. Running around a water park is fun, but even the most energetic guests will need a break. Set up comfy loungers for relaxation, and make sure toilets are nearby for when nature calls. That's an outhouse. I can't tell which one of these noises are the loud ones. Build my first slide. I want to turn. There we go. How am I supposed to build a bathroom? There's no option. Do I have to do this first? You might have cut it after 2 minutes. Yeah, that's... We'll see how long the music lasts. Did I specifically build it in the shade? Yes, no? A rusty toilet. Sure. Want more guests? Hit the streets with your flyers. Print a few and share them with pedestrians to spark interest in your water park. Some will bite, some won't, but persistence pays off. Any guests you get this way won't count towards your maximum guest limit. Okay. Good thing the flyers are already designed. No space in inventory. Look at my little iPad. A guest is waiting. Teen pass for 6 hours. Slide pass. Not a Fox is back. Teen pass for... Wait, weren't you an adult last time? Elliot is here. Adult. 4-hour slide pass. This is not the most ergonomic way to work. Eliana, 6 hours, adult, slide pass. Johanna, teen, 6 hours, slide pass. No space in inventory. There we go. You like this game is called a simulator. Is it not? Sherlock just got ran over by a car. Already wants a ticket. Already wants a ticket. Did I do it? Best day ever! Okay. Flamethrower, senior, 6 hours, slide pass. You looking good for a senior. Sherlock, adult, slide pass, 4 hours. Unbelievable thumb. Oh, senior. Adult, 4 hours, no slide. Slide, 6 hours, adult, ticket. Adult, slide pass, 8. You think Klingon going to a water park say today is a good day to dive? Cutie Wasp is back. Senior 4-hour slide pass. It costs $1 a flyer? So much fun! Your progress fuels discovery. Gain XP from each action you take. And once you've got enough, you'll earn a research point. Head over to the research table in the tool shed and unlock a hot dog stand. Yes, get hungry and nothing hits the spot like a good hot dog. Yes, this is exactly how I react to someone handing out flyers. So boring. That person is not about water parks. Already wants a ticket. What am I stuck on? The edge of the world? But I have more flyers to hand out. Gotta check both ways. Hang on, Marshall, I'm here. Slide pass adult for 4 hours. Can I explain this game in 2 words? Waterpark. Teen slide pass 6 hours. Or Waterpark sim. I think I'm scaring people, says Elliot. This is a lot of work for one person. What? Why did that happen? What is this mess on the ground? It's like oil. It's dirt. They are very shiny when wet. This is bad. Alright. That's not dirt. That must be something else. This place is a health hazard. Yeah, why do they all turn chromatic after they get out of the pool? It must be a mercury-filled pool. That was only day 1? Oh my. Bad reviews. 10x I've slipped. 7x I'm injured. 6x I need a shower. 6x I can't find a trash can. No dollars in tips. My park's prestige is 0 out of 5. Our income does not match our expenses, or maybe it does. Maybe we're in the positive after today. Satisfaction is 48%. Oh, there's good reviews on this side. Times 20, I feel fun. And I had a good rest, times 28. Times 20, I feel fun. The left arm, like thigh, forearm thing makes me really uncomfortable. Like, that... Is that actually an asset for a thigh? Right? Like, that looks like a side view of a thigh. Like, the leftmost side is the quad. Wait, no, the quad's on the back. No, that's a hamstring. Yeah, the front... I'm trying to describe this. The leftmost contour is the quad. The rightmost contour is a hamstring that connects to a forearm. And it's very long, like a leg. No way. No. No. That's a calf. I think they've just used a leg asset that they attached a hand to at the bottom. I think it's a leg. I don't even think it's FOV stretching the bicep. This is for sure just a leg that they've attached a hand to. I feel very strongly about this. My field of view is very wide. I have it set to... $95. Did it start at 80? It's still a leg. It is absolutely a leg. I'm convinced. Even the spot right here where the ankle would meet the wrist area. Like, you can see the hand overlaid on top of it. I'm convinced it's a leg. There's just like no doubt in my mind. I think I had it set to 85. Maybe it was 95. Go back to 90. Where did you come from? Thalia just fell out of the sky. I don't think that they had a wristband on either, so they somehow managed to infiltrate the park from the sky. What's over there? Look at that rusty water slide. Oh, wow. We can expand over there for sure. No wristband, no water park. It's always aliens. Did I have that 95? I mean, we can try 90. Hot dog stand. Oh, is it already done? We already researched it. Do I have to also run the hot dog stand? Because I don't want to do that. Oops. I'm gonna put it here. Hot dog shortage. Your stand's out of hot dogs. No one comes to a water park for just the water, right? Sprint across the street. Sprint across the street to the store. Grab a box of fresh hot dogs. Time is meat. Don't keep them waiting. That's a new one. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You have a questionable question. Yeah, actually, Cutie Wasp's response was appropriate to that. Okay, think twice about questionable question. You need to export this asset from the game now. I interested your ADHD brain with that silly theory. No, it's definitely a leg. You're currently in a 4-star park. The FPS keeps dropping every time the park gets bigger. What should you do? You could try capping your FPS. Although, as I learned earlier, to enable VSync, it's one or the other. Like, you can't have VSync and the FPS limit on. The game is poorly optimized. I think so. It's still early access. Okay, the instructions were to sprint across the street.
Welcome to Kmart.
Where do I buy? That's literally just a box of hot dogs. No staff. Alright. Tomorrow we will sell hot dog. Best to limit your FPS in the video control panel. Yeah. You can do that too. If you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, you can open up your NVIDIA control panel and you can try capping it that way. Which I might actually do. If I can find it. What's this game called? Waterpark Simulator. Oh my. When I was messing with Wildermyth the other day, it was... Oh, I found it. I was gonna say Wildermyth was really easy to find. Maximum frame rate. Set to... $60. Okay. You wanted the wall of empty boxes. And it sounds like you want me to play Supermarket Simulator again. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I think it was an autosave type game. I will restart the game. There's a supermarket sim? Yeah, it is called Supermarket Sim. Oh, right, the Waterpark. Okay, looks like we gotta restock the hot dog stand. and then go to sleep. In my blue tent. Oh. Okay, open the park. We just skipped the whole sleeping phase. Not all guests are equal. Wow. Way to say that. Every now and then a special guest might show up. Some loud, some funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for your regular guests. I don't really appreciate how this tooltip is written. Just from some of the translations or the way that this is written, I can tell that the person who wrote these is probably English second language, but this is sort of borderline. I'm in desperate need. They just poop on the ground? Okay, I have thoughts. So, wait, they are making a caricature of a heavier guest. Like they're doing like the ground shakes as they walk type gimmick, and I don't love that. I'm not loving that at all. I don't have time to analyze these ticket prices. You dislike the stuff in the TCG shop sim, like geeks are stinky. Need to install perfume sprayers to unstink people coming to play board games. Really? Someone is drowning. We don't even have a lifeguard on duty? Grab a life ring from the tool shed or a nearby lifeguard chair and save them. Missed it? Use a medkit injector from your office to patch them up. If you fail to save guests, say hello to an ambulance fine and a bad review. Save them! How could I help them? Ah! Throw it. Throw the ring on them. Okay, hold on. I saved an injured visitor with an injection. This game will be way more fun when you start hiring employees. I imagine so. Right now I'm really not loving the overweight guest is shaking the ground with their footsteps type gimmick. I'm not liking that at all. I think that's extremely disrespectful. I got a 9 out of 10 for that throw. You don't remember the overweight guests? Well, everyone who's coming to the park right now, like, it's just these models. They're all, like, skinny and fit, but here's this overweight guest, and, like, the world is literally shaking as they take footsteps. One of your guests has gotten cold feet on the diving board. Approach them and give them encouragement. Sometimes that means a gentle push, so they can take the plunge. Did I push them all the way over there? Sorry. There's only one and he comes to your park and eats food while making earthquakes. Yeah, I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that at all. That's just like some very serious body shaming. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Well, there's also a banana peel. Because these kind of things, like, they don't have to be, I should hit him, and they give you money. What I was gonna say is it's not... These are the kind of things that can be addressed. Why are you looking at me like that? In development. Oh, I agree. The devs are trolling, and it's not very tasteful at all. Yeah, so this is definitely something that we can leave feedback about, right? Oh, guest waited too long for a ticket. My bad. I am interested to see what else this game has to offer.
Welcome to Game.
That first thing, I'm just gonna be quite honest with you, is like a very big negative. I don't like that at all. I will finish my thought when I do this. Hold on, I can only think one thing at a time. I feel like I'm playing Papers, Please over here. Okay. You didn't think it was body shaming when you played it. You thought the shaking was about that character being loud and obnoxious, but maybe that was body shaming you just didn't see. So, the reason why I find that particular character so offensive is, one, so far, it's only the second day in game, and there is likely a limitation on assets. Right? Like, the assets that this developer used, I don't know for certain, but there's only one character that's overweight, and it's this guy Queso. And when he walks, he shakes the earth. And it'd be one thing if there were other character models that were overweight and represented. Like, if we're representing the entire spectrum of, you know, human shape, and one character shakes the earth when he walks. That's one thing. But with this being the only representation of a heavier human, like a larger human, and that's the interpretation, it's, to me, I find that offensive. He's called Queso, like cheese. Like that. Queso. That was his name. Where are all my things to write on? Oh, in the drawer. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm writing this down. Normally, I am too lazy to submit feedback to devs, but this particular thing I find exceptionally egregious. And it's not like... It's not like these things can't be addressed. Like, I don't think that this is a situation where you would just ban this game, boycott it, cancel it, whatever, because like maybe like whoever is developing this just isn't aware or isn't thinking about these kind of things. So in my opinion, the reaction to the feedback is what matters. Like if I bring this to somebody and then they're just like, I don't know, they have a bad response to it, then that's what makes it or breaks it in my mind. But maybe they just need attention brought to it. So I shall continue to play for now. Which is why it's like I'm not just gonna give up on it just because of that, but I have to say I really don't like that. Do I have to actually sell these hot dogs? No staff. Someone's drowning. What did I do with the life preserver thingy? You're my hero. Where did all the water in the pool go? Out of order. Repair the pool. Am I repairing it right now? Guys, stop jumping into it. There's no water. I don't... Okay, there it is. Okay, so I definitely need some help with this water park. Guess waited too long for hot dog. Oh, I can just keep the bag of trash in my inventory. Is there a poo? Okay, at least that was easy enough to clean. Yuppie, thanks for the hydration. Okay, I got this. Add ketchup. Am I even gonna wash my hands before handling food? That's gross. I'm loving this, is what that person said. From poo to hot dog duty. That's what I'm saying. Cleanliness is not at the top of our to-do list, it seems. I rinsed my hands in the pool. Nine out of 10. 4 hours adult slide pass.
Pool owner violently attacks guest. More at 5.
Guppy, thanks for the 169 bits. Thank you very much. I wasn't trying to violently attack them. Okay, apparently you can sprint through people and hurt them. This person had a poo emoji above their head. Let me just hold onto this bag of trash and then pick up your hot dog. If only there was a bin. Yeah, if only. What game did I stream before this? Before this, yesterday we played Superliminal. Oh. Add both. Angry face? Angry face. What you doing? Lance is panicking on the diving board. There we go. Did this person just generate their own puddle and then slip in it? Yeah, we did finish it. We did. I got super stuck on a puzzle last night, though. For a really long time. Like an hour. Day 2. Profits, income, expensive, no tips. 23 reviews, I had a good rest. 12, I feel fun. 3, I had a good snack. 1, I'm rescued. Bad reviews, I saw something disgusting. Poop. 13, I can't find a trash bin. 10, I've slipped. 7, I need a shower. We had 10 guests, but have 13 reviews about seeing something disgusting. Does that mean... Does that mean 10 people each saw one poop that was gross, and then 3 of them saw 2 poops? And I took a step back and solved it almost instantly. No chat told me how to do it. Yeah, it doesn't mean 13 people. Yeah, I think one person saw multiple poops. Can I buy more hot dogs? No space in inventory. There were multiple disgusting things. Probably not. I still have hot dogs remaining. Alright, looks good. 9 out of 10. What am I trying to do? Going to sleep. Alright, a new day. Or one person stumbled on poop 13 times. While we wait for people to show up, let's print some flyers. Watch where you're going. Already on the way. Hey, I recognize you, Eden. I recognize you from yesterday. You're already on the way. Alright. I don't see any other people. Oh, here's this person. Woohoo! Can I put this in here? Okay, you want a pass for 8 hours, senior slides. Four hours, teen, no slide. Phew. Alright, we'll just hold on to these flyers. I have 1 left, 1 out of 9. Hey, you snuck in here. Caught a cheater. Thanks, Kitty Wasp. Oh. We can repair things preemptively. Did I just hit someone with a hammer? They said I regret everything. I'm pretty sure I just smacked them. Okay, I'm gonna go here and smack it. I definitely just smacked them with a hammer. I feel kind of bad about that. Assault with hammer. Oh my. Veda is waiting for a hot dog. Well, guess what? I'm here to serve you. Add both. Tutorial complete! Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to earn your first star. Park prestige jars unlock exciting new research and attractions. Check your task list and get started. Sell 15 tickets, build a trash bin, and build 2 showers. Okay, I would like trash bins. Research. How? How research? 1 science? I have 5. It's all locked. Oh, different tabs. And then we need 1 star. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, chap. That would have been big news for a month. Yeah, smacking with a hammer. Oh, there are people in line. 4 hours. Teen. Slides. Declan. 8 hours. Teen. Slides. Oh yeah. 4 hours. Teen. No slides. Alright, we're gonna build a bin. That's not how I meant to do that. Oh, cool, we can pick it up. I don't know where to put this. How about here? Yeah, I know a guest is waiting to buy a ticket. I'm currently in build mode. 6 hours. This game is so demanding. Okay, build a trash bin. Will I finish this game? I don't know. Can you even finish an early access game? Can you even finish a simulator? Out of order. I hope no one walks by while I'm swinging my hammer. Hi, Putinskit. Nice to see you. You love going to the local water park and the bathroom is a single outhouse. Oh yeah, me too. It's the highlight of my experience. How far off are we from hiring staff? I don't know. I hope not too far away. Because there's a lot to think about right now. Add ketchup. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the game and also keeping up with chat. There's so much to think about! 6 hours, teen, slide pass, button, pass, hand. Okay, and didn't I build another trash can? No? Why is it stinky already? Ah, but the trash bag is free. Okay, we caught up? No, showers. Probably utilities? Rusty shower. Why does everything have to be rusty? Those are a little crooked. I see you there, Veronica. Add mustard. We get to a point where we can clean, fix, and build and still take us at the same time. Oh yeah, I'm sure. $30 hot dog. Really? The trash can's like literally right next to you, and you're gonna throw your trash here? Full of energy. Oh wow. Alright, I'm here. 6 hours, senior, slide pass. Aziz, I appreciate the help, but careful with the back seating, please. I know you're new here. Oops. I can figure this out on my own. Thank you. $1 hot dog, $29 of mustard. There's one hot dog left, and what I am worried about is if I go over here and buy it, am I just gonna have a box of hot dogs stuck in my inventory? Until I can place that one hot dog? No. No one saw that, right? I saw you. I pushed you into the pool, isn't that fun? Yeah, did they just steal a hot dog? Well, I was about to push this person. Artisanal mustard. You want IKEA mustard right now? Okay, now that person has a pass. Hey, look, I'm already here. 6 hours, teen, slide pass. That took a turn. You just read that some areas in my part of the world might get negative 45 Celsius. That's like 5 hat weather. Shadisher, for real. It's like the northern Midwest states, right? That is rough regardless of scale. Yeah, as we discussed earlier, negative 40 Fahrenheit and negative 40 Celsius is the same temperature. It's not the same temperature, but it's the same temperature. I mean, it is the same temperature. Negative 40 Celsius equals negative 40 Fahrenheit. That's the point of equilibrium. Do I see half a star? Do I need to hand out more flyers? Hi there, Saul. That person turned around to come to my park? You're gonna come right now? You skipped it. You skipped the line. I'm in pain. Who gave this park a star? One of those horrible Swedes. So you use Celsius. You're not horrible. Look, this is why I have the conversion tool built into my bot. Courtesy of my moderator who built that for me. But I'm, you know, a stubborn American and can only use Fahrenheit. So in order to understand the majority of chat, I have to be able to convert my temperatures. Oh yeah, Infinity, definitely move it to Discord. No stress. No need to stress. At least we don't measure distance in minutes. Hi, Vintage. Are you breaking out some ancient feud between Denmark and Sweden right now? In my chat room? I actually don't know. Cody tends to joke about Denmark v Sweden quite often, so like maybe there is some sort of ancient feud. Video game hot dogs always make you crave real hot dogs. The sun is 8 minutes away. 8 minutes. That's actually... Is that actually a distance? There was. Problem is, Danish still think there are. If you say so. 28 reviews. I had a good rest. 15. I feel fun. Times 3. I used clean attraction. Times 2. I had a good snack. Nice. I'm glad it's clean. 5. Wait. The wait time. 4. I'm injured. 4. I've slipped. 3. I had bad service. Sometimes I too also feel fun. I would call that a positive feeling and review. Income, satisfaction, progress, expenses. I'm not gonna read this. Unlock tips. Alright, now that the day's over, we can take it kind of easy. They seem to really like this trash can in particular. Thought that was someone's hair. Basically, I thought there was a dead person in my pool. Or a dead animal. Alright. Out of order. So we can use the end of the day to repair all the things. I did not realize this. 8-minute light speed, which are unified in the natural unit system. Gotta repair the pool. Good night, Cutie Wasp! Thank you for joining us today! I hope that you do manage to fix your sleep schedule. I too am always trying to fix my sleep schedule. No, I had trash in the pool structure, but it looked like a dead animal. Okay. Let's do some research. We have to get to a 1-star... I think that's what that means. Oh no, that's 1 out of 41 attractions unlocked, 1 out of 52 parks unlocked, and 1 out of 51 maintenance. Okay, 1 star. There's a big thing right here in the middle of the screen that says 1 star locked. So basically we're stuck with this crappy park until I sell 6 more tickets. Nice throw. 9 out of 10. Didn't even land in the bin. Okay, yeah, this is the perfect time to pass out flyers. Ugh. The park needs to be open. All right, the park's open. The park's not open. The park's open. Poach. I'm poaching. There's no one to poach. What about you? Can I advertise to you? No. I hope I don't get hit by a car running across the road. Artie wants a ticket. I'm going all the way over here. Okay. Listen, do you have a moment? Can I bend your ear? Stop, I'm walking. Creepy. So creepy. Oh, look at all these people online. It's working. 6 hours, teen, slide. Six hours, adult, slide. 6, senior, slide. 6, adult, slide. Everybody wants to be here for 6 hours. 8, teen, slide. 6, teen, slide. We are going to have a lot of slide users today. One star park. We did it. I get the trash out of the pool. And mop the floor. 8 hours at the water park. Yeah, I think they're just lounging for 8 hours. That hurts. Adult. That person just skipped the line. Gabriella, 8 hours, teen, slide. Fiona, 4 hours, senior, slide. Alright, who was the one who skipped the line? That was you. GG on my first start. Thanks, Dane. It was pretty easy. It only took me 4 days of IRL time to accomplish it. Maybe I can hire a janitor next. Add both. Add both. Alright, I'm on top of it. I'm on top of this. We're killing it. You love a pool sim that isn't as silly. House Flipper gets silly, but not this much. It is pretty silly. It is pretty darn silly, that's for sure. Alright, we got our first start. Water gun, life ring stand, basic pools. Increase walk speed. Paint the park. Park decorations, lemonade stands, Basic toilets? I feel like we gotta do that for sure. Bigger pockets? For sure. Bigger trash bags? Basic showers? And basic pools. Okay. Did I hear this? I did. 14 slides. I'm aware that sounded like I said 14 slides. That is something to aspire to. Look at my inventory spots I have. Now I have room for a trash bag and trash bags. Are they paying to use the shower? English is confusing. If there's chilly outside and chilies are hot, shouldn't it be hot outside? You would think so. Someone's waiting for a hot dog? Chill. And then there's... chill! There's chili, chill, and chili. This feels like a more serious goat sim. Those are not words you thought you see next to each other. Serious plus goat sim? Alright, do you all think that you can behave for like 2 seconds so I can build something new? Or should we wait until the day is over to try building? I think we might want to wait. This game makes me feel panicked. I get my second star from picking up trash? Does this count as trash? It sure does. I got 10 out of 10 on that throw. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirty with every use. Use the mop to clean them and the hammer to repair them. Oh, I didn't realize I had to clean them too. Someone's drowning! Saved. Repair buildings, clean buildings. I already did that. I'm afraid to repair things while people are near them. Or to clean them while people are near them. Alright, go home. Game is stressing me out. It's stressing me out. Stay away from my hammer. It's making you nervous watching too, but you can't look away. Your own game has been paused for like 30 minutes. Ew. Mopping chairs. I didn't realize that they were so dirty. I'll clean it with my leg arm. 4 hours teen slide pass. Do I have to mop? Ew. Mopping the pool. The slide is so dirty! Is it because they're not washing their hands after using the outhouse? I think it's because of that. Alright, I'm getting pretty good about not hitting them with my tools. Guess you need to mop your chair too. Gotta mop my shower. Let me mop this while you use it. Ew. Mopping the outhouse. Someone pooped in the pool. I guess he's waiting to buy a ticket. Yeah, this music is just like, it's very upbeat. Let me just clean around you, McKenna. I guess they sat up while I was cleaning it. Oh no. Well, thanks. You made some room for me to clean this. The swiveling head is really creepy. Did you see that? When they look at you and their body goes one way and their head goes the other. Like an owl. New research point. Uh-oh. I hope you want to catch up on that. I'm out of hot dogs. Was literally handing them a hot dog and they rage quit the hot dog stand. Can you believe it? Yeah, should we hire a cashier or should we hire a janitor? Or both. Times 38, I had a good rest. 14 guests. 24, I feel fun. I used clean attractions. And 7, I had a good snack. I need some loungers. Times 9. Decorations need improvement. I'm injured. I've slipped. Oh no. Hey Joey, welcome in. Hello. The hot dog stands. I think the attraction price here, the $702 are from hot dogs. You're not here. Hi Monarch Bear. This is a funny game. Yeah, we need to be able to unlock tips so they can tip us on the way out. Enjoy the lurk, George. Styles equal profit. A well-decorated park isn't just eye candy, it's money in your pocket. Add decorations, repaint floors and walls, and watch guests reward you with extra tips. Beauty really does pay off. Okay, if you say so. I have mixed feelings about some of the humorous quips. I'm writing down the beauty really does pay off line so I can pair it with my review on Queso, the customer. Well, welcome back, Monarch Bear. It is nice to see you. Alright. Joey's not here. Nice throw. 10 out of 10. I like the end of the day when there are no more customers. Personally, that's the best time of day. Best parts when they're all gone. I think you like the alchemy game. Are you asking me if I like the alchemy game? Customer service motto. To answer your question, Alchemista, what's my #1 game? You mean like ever? I do not have the answer to that. I don't know. The best way to break my brain is to ask me what my favorite anything is. I don't know. I don't know. So we got basic toilets, and by that you mean we got porta potties. How do I delete this? Camera zoom, rotate, snap, place, cancel, quit. Top 5? Ask my heart. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question because do you mean like my top 5 games growing up? My top 5 games as a teen? My top 5 games as an adult? My top 5 games as a streamer? These are all different answers. There's gotta be a way to delete this stuff. I made some cool stuff for Halloween. But it's January. Now this is actually trash. Like for trash. Trash cans. Cancel. Place. Camera rotate. Tab is quit. One, RimWorld. 2, I don't know. Hi, Gazebo. Gazebo's here to say RimWorld. Maybe we just haven't researched how to delete things yet. Maybe that's a maintenance thing. Learning how to delete things. Oh, sledgehammer, 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 sledgehammer. Sledgy hammer. That's it. Didn't mean to throw that. Alright. It doesn't feel like that should be controlled by the sledgehammer. It seems like something you should be able to do in the build menu. I'm gonna move the toilets over here. Maybe like 3 of them. You've been playing this game for a bit? I got this game on a whim. Need easier interview questions for streamer. Yeah, I am instead just not responding to any of the questions because honestly, asking me my favorites, like top 5s, favorites, I find those questions to be really hard to answer. In any capacity. Top 5 followers? Oh, I'm definitely not gonna answer that one. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Basic showers. I'm enjoying showers that aren't rusty. I'm also gonna put these over in the corner. Alright, smack this into existence. 1 Cylindre, 2 Cylindre, 3 Cylindre. I feel they're absolute. They don't have to be. Are you telling me how I feel right now? 10 out of 10 throw. Alright, trash can. I don't like the position of this trash can. It's a guess. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. How am I? I'm overwhelmed. Chat's asking me difficult questions, like my favorite games, my favorite followers, my favorite worst games. What else did you ask me? My favorite colors. And the people who are coming to my water park are so high maintenance that I have to spend all day taking care of adult toddlers. You are a bit too lost power for 2 hours at work. You were checking people out with a calculator. Oh, old school. What's my top 5 favorite list of favorites? I can't answer that question. Did you get power back at work? Is it back? Can only carry 1. Yeah, put it back. Perfect. I have 1 research point. You want a paintbrush or a lemonade stand? How about lemonade? Lemonade! And I'm gonna put it over here by the toilets. Oh, we got a new pool. We got a pool. I got a new pool. I got 3 new pools. I got a round pool, a square pool, that's a rectangle, and okay, we gotta delete it all. Delete. Other hammer. Is that a mirror? Randomize character, swap gender. Has that been there the whole time? New pools. Yeah, destroy this one. And this one. Confirmed vampire. I think we've known that for a while, that I am a vampire. Okay, the lemonade stand. Yeah, we're gonna put that here. I think. For now. Circle pool. Oh, wow. Square? Rectangle? That's a big one. Ooh, I like this one. Sort of. I don't really know where to put it though. You could put it... I feel like it's all very cramped over there. I don't love it. But this one here... That spooked me. Yeah, everything's unreachable. You just realized. Alright, just give me a second. to sort everything out. It's very cramped. There's a lot of demand for things, and I don't really have many places to put it at this moment in time. So just give me a dang second. I have a feeling if I put these here, technically they fit, but it's gonna be real awkward because they make puddles. And the puddles and the edge of the pool, I'm gonna be smacking people with brooms constantly. Today, at this moment, what game would I have played before? Would I totally pick up a game again because I love it? What game that I played before would I pick up again because I love it? Hollow Knight, RimWorld, Assassin's Creed #1, Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo. That one was because I was looking through my games list the other day and was like, oh yeah, Putt Putt. Myst, Riven, Blueprints. Those are not my favorite games. Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo is not my favorite game, but I would play it again because I liked it. Tomb Raider? What game would I play that I would pick up again? Dome Keeper, Super Fantasy Kingdom, Hollow Knight Silksong, Papers, Please. What game would... Oh, Outer Wilds? Return games that I would erase my whole memory of and start fresh. Return of the Obra Dinn! Slay the Spire. Sagrada, yeah, those are games I would pick up and play again. But games I would erase my entire memory of to play again. Return of the Obra Dinn. 1000%. Return of the Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn! Return of the Obra Dinn! One of my favorite games ever. There you go. Blueprints. Blueprints. Outer Wilds. These are games that I wish I could erase my memory of to play again. Really? Blueprints? Well, yeah, because I would start... If I could start over with the knowledge of taking better notes, maybe I would start over. Chat, we have an ad break coming in 1 minute. Cuphead. You would love to see me do it again. Bring back Cuphead? If we were gonna play Cuphead again, you would have to pay me. I would have to bring back the paid Cuphead challenge. We'd have to start all over and just reinvent the whole system. You have to pay me hourly to play Cuphead. For reference, back in like 2020 and like 2021, we like had a Cuphead channel point challenges where chat would contribute a certain amount of channel points, and when we hit the goal, I would play Cuphead. But then it had a timer. The goal was to play, the channel point goal was for 1 hour of Cuphead. And in order to make me play more than 1 hour of Cuphead, chat had to pay for it. And through that method, I did actually go on to beat Cuphead. It took a long time. It took me 70 hours to finish Cuphead, but we did it. You've only ever seen one person play Putt Putt. That was one of my favorite games as a kid. Oh, it's such a long time ago. It was an investment. You do like the resurgence of games that need notes. Puzzle games felt lacking without it. Oh, I love them. I love them. Metroidvanias and puzzle games that... just Metroidvanias are probably my favorite genre of game. Their biggest downside is that you can really only play them once. Even if it's... If you insert enough time between your first play and your second playthrough, it's like you never get that feeling of like seeing something for the first time. Like the first time I got a cutscene in Blueprints, for instance, I can never get that feeling again. The first time that I unlocked a cutscene from Malzara, can never get that back. Look at all these Cuphead clips. There were a lot of great sound effects out of Cuphead that are still in use to this day. I wouldn't say that games I would play again necessarily equal my favorite games. Those are just games that I would play again. You never forget your first time reaching Room 46. Well, I wasn't gonna say that because I didn't want to spoil it for anyone. Oh, I'm out of money? Oh, heck. I can't build a slide because I'm out of money. This whole layout is really awkward. Alright, I think what I want to do... I guess we could turn it. Can I sell this back? I actually want the round pool. The round pool would probably fit better. I don't think I can sell it back. If I destroy it, I probably just destroy it and don't get monies. Okay, why don't we try this? Put the toilets in the corner. The Sims. I would play The Sims again. But The Sims is not my favorite game. Yeah, I think putting the hot dog stand adjacent to the toilets is probably not the best idea. Maybe I'll put them here. I need to leave some room for me to walk. Spooking me, Emmy. Spooking me. No. That's super awkward. I'm gonna put my lounging chairs between the toilets and the concession stand, and don't question me about it. Boop. I will not be taking questions. Boop. I hate it. Put some over here too. I'll put some here. What are you guys talking about? I see you talking a lot about stuff in chat, stuff and things. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the goal of the game from minute 1. Spoilers, Dane. Boop. Jess was putting hot dogs near the toilets. I moved it. Boop. Okay, fine, I'll put them here. No, I won't. No, I won't. Okay, I'm gonna put them back here. The trash can's just gonna go here for now. I'm actually out of money, so I'm disappointed. I really wanted to buy a diving board, but I can't afford it. Well, we could buy a tree. And put it right there. Oh, we could even make a wall as to separate the disgusting part of the park from the appealing part of the park. Talking about unit systems that should burn in hell. I see. I feel like this is going to make me feel claustrophobic. Oops. Q is not build. Why am I trying to hit Q to build stuff? Was that... Is that Alchemy Factory? Am I in the way? My character is in the way? Is that Alchemy Factory? That has retrained my muscle memory? Restock required. Of what? Tree. It's very beautiful. Alright, I think that this park is looking good. What am I supposed to put in here? Can I hire somebody yet? Unlock water gun research. What if I don't want a water gun? I only have $26. Lemons! I need $30 to buy lemons. Alright, well, I hope everyone appreciates my concessions that I can't afford. I don't know if you have to enter our exclamation visit multiple times. And it costs money to print flyers to get people to visit too, doesn't it? Gotta spend money to make money. Emmy? Why? Why? These are people already going to my park. They're all already on my way. Emmy! You're scaring me! Ow. 6 hours. Adult? No slide. Because I don't have a slide available. Did somebody just sneak by without paying for a ticket? Here you go, Tomas. Adult. Aylin, 4 hours, adult. She really spooked me. 8 hours, senior. She being my dog. Okay, someone... Like, I feel like there's somebody here who needs to be pushed. It's you. Caught a cheater. I just trip over my own pool? That seems like a hazard. Okay, I can afford this now. Come to my water park.
Welcome to Canaan.
I definitely jumped over that car, but okay. There's actually sinks in these porta potties. Okay, this is definitely a worthy upgrade. Saw someone do that on a bowling lane once. They tripped. Okay, can we pause and go into the building menu? Because I really would like to get a slide. Didn't I unlock the fun slide? Diving board, that's it. Okay, all of this is just like tragically dangerous. 4 hours, teen, print. Eight hours, senior, print. You don't trust porta potty sinks? Well, it's better than having no sink at all. The other thing I want to build? Slides. Oh, I can't fit it. It would have to go here. Okay, no slides. So let's use the chlorinated pool. Oh. Someone was dying. I really need help! Okay, we gotta scoop the stand back a little bit. I want lemonade. I want lemonade, add ice, add lemon.
Yeah.
I want lemonade, add ice.
Yeah.
$35 lemonade? I hate inflation. It's a steal. Make up your mind, chat. Watch where you're walking. This is a water park after all. No running. Stop drowning. Oh no, wait, I can't find my thing. Here's one. Save them! You're my hero. Look how dirty these pools are, and I just built them today. I just built them! Why did you walk into me mopping? You can clearly see that I'm here, cleaning stuff. $1 lemonade. $34 cups. Okay, alright. Quit your griping. It's a full trash bag. I grabbed 2 trash bags. I only meant 1. I'm coming, Lucas! Is that the same person who was just drowning like 3 minutes ago? This is stressful! I like this game better when no one's here. Where's your bathing suit? And why do their heads swivel around like that? It's really creepy. She's showering in all of her clothes. Like, straight up in a full set of clothing. Wow, this pool seems dangerous. We had 3 people who drowned in here today. She likes it better without us. Clean 100 trash in my park was the achievement I just got. All right. Yeah, I'm here. 4 hours, senior. Have a good day. 6 hours, adult. Have a nice time. 4 hours, senior. Eight hours,
learn to
teen.
swim, learn to 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 swim.
Learn to swim, but maybe not in my water park. Okay, thanks. Bye. What is this creature on the floor right now? Did you see the head swivel from the ground? Oh, that's 4 people who have drowned in this pool today. Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits. Why was Connor's head on backwards? That's the question, isn't it? Hi, Phelan. Oh, heck. Maybe what we really need is a lifeguard. I think the most disturbing thing is that they come out of the pool looking like they're dripping mercury. 4 hours, adult. 6 hours, adult. 4 hours, teen. Chosen. 4 hours, adult. Another? Why are there so many people drowning today? Maybe we should go back to the rusty pool. Oh no. Saved by the best. Hello. I want lemonade. Put a lemon in there. I want lemon with my lemonade. Get the trash. This trash has got to go too. It's just non-stop. Okay, no one's here. Non-stop. Out of order. The pool is broken. Someone just used the diving board and belly flopped into nothingness. Hi, Bahunt home. Enjoy your lurk. Whew. That was day 5, y'all. 21 guests, satisfaction 59%. 44 reviews of I feel fun. 43, I had a good rest. 24, I used a clean attraction. And 7, I'm rescued. Also, we got 7 reviews of I'm drowning. So those 7 bad reviews, I'm drowning, have been offset by my 7 reviews of I'm rescued. Decorations need improvement, times 9. Times 10, waiting for the service. Times 11, I've slipped. And $18 in tips. My lemonade stand and my hot dogs are raking in cash, though. When a belly flop becomes a face plant. Hi, rabbits. Love to repair my pool by hitting it with a hammer. It's exactly how you do it. Maybe it's because they're eating before going in the pool, not waiting the proper 30 minutes. No, they all survived. I didn't kill anyone today. Nobody died. That is slander. Or is that libel? I think that would be libel. I am not liable for your libel. Libel is in print, right? Like lies made in print? Yeah, libel's written, so libel. Can't drown if there's no water. Pulling up the iPhone while drowning, like 0 out of 5. I would leave 0 stars if I could. Don't forget to... Oh, I'm just gonna repair everything first. And then I'm gonna come back around and mop them. Got a new research point. Just from swinging my hammer? My trusty hammer? Okay, everything's repaired. Now we mop it. Libel's written, slander is spoken. So it's both then. Because it was both written and also spoken to me. So it's libander. Slibel. I like slibel. It's slibel! How dare you slibel me? we libel you, you slander us. No. See, I interpret your chat messages as being spoken at me. Alana's burning points? We're whacking stuff with a metal-tipped stick to fix it. Correct. You hope this game lets you build an action park-style water slide. Maybe. I'm not sure that we'll get that far along. Nice throw. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for that throw. There was definitely some questionable content earlier in the gameplay. Namely, I've written a couple things down. The actionable content. The questionable content is queso. I wrote it down. Queso. All of the character models in this game are fit, skinny people, except for one of the troublemakers. There's like, I forget what they're called. I'm using the word troublemakers, but they were described as, how did they describe them? Like, I don't remember, but basically it was an obese dude walking around and just like pooping everywhere. And when he walked, the earth shook, like he was causing little earthquakes as he walked. And that, I personally find that offensive, because we are body shaming and making caricatures out of people with larger body shapes. So I had to write that down as feedback. It would be one thing if there were like other character models in this game that represented other body shapes besides fit and slim, and then they had Queso, who was gross and stompy and, you know, made a mess. But the fact that there is only one, so far, character that represents that and that kind of body shape, and that's how they're portrayed, I just... shaking my head. You can only make the ground shake if they were a giant. Well, I think that's what's insinuating. Yeah, I don't like it either. There was also like a pop-up that was encouraging me, the player, to beautify my park. And then they finished it with the tagline, "Beauty really does pay off." So that alone is pretty innocent, but then when you pair it with like the appearance of a character portrayal like that, it feels very shallow, and I don't like it. Not wanting to be perceived as gross and stompy is why you don't go to water parks anymore. And that's kind of my point, right? Like, I struggle with this too, George. Like, I like feel a lot of shame in my own body image. I'm trying to be better, you know, like be more body positive for my own self, and then I see stuff like that, and it's tough. How would I rate this game so far? Like 2.5 out of 5 analogical. That's so high. Nice to see you. My gut is like 2.5 out of 5. Some of that is just the gameplay experience, as far as like interacting with all the mechanics and the gameplay loop. But I know that as we progress and improve the park, it's going to become less stressful, because right now we are the cashier, we are also the merchants for the vendors, we're the janitors, we're maintenance, we're also the lifeguard, and the janitor. Did I already say that? We're all the things. We're even the gopher. Yeah, it's a little stressful. Just the whole time the park is open, I feel like I can't even catch my breath. But I know that we're gonna get to the point where we can hire people, like, to do those jobs for me. Vendor staff. We need to become a 2-star park to get vendors. Cashiers! Oh. I need to get the paintbrush. Okay. Paintbrush. Cashier staff! Need an extra pair of hands. Press tab, open the hire menu, and pick your new staff member and bring them on board. You have to pay them, but they keep at least the line moving smoothly. When they take breaks, their work simply stops. They have to take breaks? I have to unlock the water gun for reasons? Spread love with the water gun. Clean, smelly guests with the water gun. I'm getting mixed signals from that. Have I taken any breaks? No, because I haven't realized until just now that it's been 4.5 hours of stream. I'm just now realizing the time. Water gun is in the shower. I did see you all talking about the TCG, the trading card game sim, and how there are smelly guests you have to waft with perfume. Is this gonna be like a similar thing? Why are we so judgmental? Also, what does it mean to spread love? Stop chatting so much. That will never happen. You're here to remind me to be human. I'm a robot, obviously. So are you supposed to shoot people with it? Who doesn't love to spray love? Look, my mind is in the gutter. When instructions tell me to spread love with the water gun, like we talked about this yesterday. My brain goes to the wrong places. Ugh. Because I'm a child, apparently. I forgot the hyphen. Yes, apparently the term Super Soaker is blocked. We are not judgmental. Everyone else is, and I look down upon them for it, Kappa. Clearly, you catch the irony of that statement. You're gonna go to bed? Have a good weekend, and remember to do the break wrestling. Okay, Cody! I hope that you sleep well. Have a good weekend. Play less of Eco. Why would the name of a water gun be blocked? Because it's a, very sexual term if used a certain way. Which is why I believe it's blocked. At some point, I'm talking years ago, 2017, 2018, streamer me, I just imported a whole list of words into my automod. It was just all the things that trolls like to post that to get past filters, and Super Soaker I think was on that list. To be fair, I'm pretty sure this is the second time that word has ever been used in my chat, and both of them were for innocent reasons. I should probably check the banned terms list. I haven't checked it in probably 6 years. No, I feel like I've checked it recently, within at least a few years. Robots need service, calibration, and sometimes even oil lubrication or hydraulic oil changes. Go do service. Oh my gosh, chat. Twitch chat in general is less toxic than 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah, so you have to understand my perspective as a very small streamer who didn't really I didn't know other streamers on the platform and stuff. I was just very small, very alone. There weren't really a lot of support systems for streamers. We didn't have the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild and all of these places to find other supportive, like-minded streamers and communities. And I was just getting trolled a lot. I had mean people coming into my chat and saying mean stuff. And so I was just no, none of this. Ban these bots. Ban these words. When I say I had a lot, I had a handful. It wasn't really that many, but to me it felt like a lot. Yeah, we didn't have like the shield that Twitch has. Like the smart auto mod wasn't a thing yet. You kind of just had to be ready to be your own moderator. So I took the approach of being overly prepared, and I kind of need to undo some of that. When was my first stream? Oh geez, I think like 2017 sometime. I think it was 2017. So it's been a while. The community also grew in general because people are less afraid to ban offensive people. Well, I'm less afraid to ban offensive people and to say stuff. It's still hard for me though. Just be like, excuse me, I don't like how you're behaving in my chat room. Can you please stop? You do remember it was a few when you joined too? Yeah, like it's gotten a bit different. I think the Twitch community in general is a lot more respectful. But I still remember some of the comments that people made. Like one of the first comments, the first comment that somebody made in my chat, I still remember it because it hurt my feelings so bad that like I don't know. It stuck with me. It was someone made a comment about the gap in my teeth. And basically something, do you land planes there through that gap? Can you land planes in that gap? And it just hurt my feelings so bad. Especially because growing up, this was worse. I had braces and everything, and I fixed it and then unfixed it. That's not even a good gap tooth joke. Oh, I know, but it still just, it hurt my feelings so bad. Because I got made fun of a lot as a kid for having such a significant gap. The gap that I had in my teeth growing up was like 4 times as large. And I did have braces for like a long time. Like my orthodontist actually put braces on me earlier than recommended because he felt so bad for me and the gap that I had. And I hadn't even lost my baby teeth yet. Like all these other teeth were still baby teeth except for my top 4 and my bottom 4. And he put braces on just those 8 teeth and pulled my other baby teeth that were adjacent so that way he could do like the rest of the hardware without causing issues. So for many years, because my baby teeth weren't ready, like my teeth, it's like a thing in my family. Our adult teeth grow very slowly. So my adult teeth, like these ones, my incisors and everything didn't actually grow in until nearly high school. Like I was still in like 8th grade for a while, just no teeth here. Because of the hardware. But it was able to fix the gap in the front. It's cute though. Thanks. I mean, it was. I don't feel like it was cute growing up. I'll have to see if I can find a picture of it at some point. I mean, to like go through all my old physical photos to try and find one. But I had braces from like 6th grade to I think like 10th or 11th grade. So a really long time because my teeth were so messed up. And it was quite the day when I finally got my braces off and was like, wow, I have perfect teeth. And then within hours, my teeth started to drift again. Like literally hours. I already had a gap back. So they had to install a permanent retainer on the back of my teeth. Like on the top. And then that permanent retainer broke. While... Did someone just fall out of the sky? Did I just see that? You saw that too? It looked like a person, not a bird. It was probably aliens. I think it's probably the same person who fell on top of me at the water park the first day. I didn't pay for admission. You had a gap and you begged and begged for braces and that just went away. That's so nice that it just went away. I was actually told that my gap might go away when my wisdom teeth grew in because they were impacted, but I ended up getting them removed because they were impacted. But they were impacted in a weird way where they weren't going to grow correctly. So, what the heck was I talking about? Teeth. Teeth, braces. Oh, the retainer. Yeah, so I was not in town. I was visiting my dad in Vegas and my retainer broke. The one that was on the back of my teeth. And again, like within hours, my teeth started to drift. And by the time I got home from the trip with my dad, my teeth had already like did this, and that was that. So my options are to live with it or get braces. Like get Invisalign or something. And that was in... I think I was in college when that happened, so it's been a while that I've just been living with it because Invisalign is heckin' expensive. Or just regular braces. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should get Invisalign. And then I'm like, nah, it's fine. The only reason why I would want to do so is because my teeth whistle. Like I get a lot of whistling power because of the gap in my teeth. It makes me whistle a lot. I was taking a break, was I? Was I doing that? The only thing you can think of that's wrong with having gap teeth is that it's going to cause me problems in the gums between them. No, I mean, my gum health is fine there. You hadn't noticed the gap until just now when I mentioned it? Yeah, there's a gap there. Break! Soon. You have a gap too, Infinity? Yeah, I mean, Invisalign is definitely intriguing. There is that like self-conscious part of me that would like it to be fixed, but also the older I get, the less I care. Can't I fix it with dried noodles and white paint? It is... Hi, Gilmadesh. It is actually a problem if I'm trying to record something and like there's no background audio and things because there's any time that I make any sort of sound that has an S to it, like you can hear that there's a gap there. You can hear there's a gap there. So, cheap solutions for dealing with the whistle. Which I think is called sibilance. Or is it sibilance? I can never remember. I think it's sibilance. No, it's sibilance. S-I-B-ilance. I think that's the whistle sound. Yeah. It's the fricative and what are these words? Fricative and affricate consonants of higher amplitude and pitch. Whatever that means. It's caused by the stream of air with the tongue towards the teeth. don't. It's just it's in Wikipedia. I don't know what Wikipedia is saying to me right now. But sibilant, that's the word. A very cheap at-home method for dealing with it is to take gum and stick it on the back of your teeth. They actually do make, I guess, like voice actor putty stuff that you smash on your teeth. You're gonna take a break and sleep! Way behind on sleep quota. I hope that you catch up on some sleep, TX. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for your support. I hope that you have a good weekend. Emo got Invisalign because his teeth were pushing out one of his teeth. Now he wants a regular retainer though for nighttime maintenance. Yeah, I had a retainer, and I guess I just forgot to bring it with me on that trip. I think that's what it was. I forgot the retainer, and then I had like the hard retainer on the back, and an actual like maintenance retainer. I think I forgot the maintenance retainer, and then the built-in retainer broke. I didn't have any retainers, and then I got home and was like, "Oh no, my retainer doesn't fit. Oh no!" And then that was that. I went to the doctor, and the orthodontist was like, "You want braces? How do you feel about new braces? You want some Invisalign?" And that was that. When you were a kid, that was just silly, buddy. Your jaw was too small for your teeth, so you had 4 teeth removed, but then got braces to close the gap. That's kind of similar to what's my problem. Like, my teeth are too small, which is why I just have extra space between my teeth. And it's literally just cosmetic. I can't even get insurance to cover it because it's just cosmetic work if I want to fix it. Okay, chat, let's take a break. Pew 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 pew. This is an endless water gun. Mouthful of Tic Tacs. They're a little bit bigger than Tic Tacs. But kinda, yeah. Okay. Do you all want to play some words? Spraying the love. Browse. Okay, alright, let's do it. Boop. Let's do it. I think Cody might be the only one that can use the bonk command. I feel like that's not the case. Maybe it's... It might just be only Cody can use bonk. No, JSOG just did it. Oh, you have to. Cody has a special bonk. Yeah. You have to use a bonk in actual chat member. Like, you can't just say Alana. It has to be at, Alana Orama. That's how it is. I feel like I should change that so that you can bonk anything. I don't know that you'd want to bonk anything. Look, my mind is just in the gutter these days. I don't know what to tell you. Play some words. I'll see you all shortly. Thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, hello, chatters. I've returned from an extra long break. And I'm here to distract you and make it hard to type. Oh, hi. Your brain is already mush. I do see that you're on level 16 though, so if you beat level 16, I have to let you keep playing. I had a lot to talk about with Cilindre while I was AFK. Oh no, you've lost! I suppose I got back at the perfect time! Thanks for losing for me. Now we don't have to wait for you all to finish playing! I definitely made you lose. That's all me, for sure. GG, everybody! Well done, thanks for playing. I hope you had fun. This wasn't the same game, was it? No, it couldn't have been the same game. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Buttons are hard. That was all the same game? Was I not gone as long as I thought? Slender is making food. And, distracted. I was gone for at least 10 minutes. Because that was what the oven timer said. Hi! I ate snacks while I was gone. I ate carrots and broccoli and cucumbers with ranch. And he's making chicken and fries in the oven. The lack of faith in chat. Well, no, it wasn't the lack of faith. It just seemed like that was a really long game. I thought I was gone for like 40 minutes. I guess it wasn't quite 40 minutes. Okay, all my lights feel really bright right now. I'm gonna turn them down. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Chef Ventre. Took me a couple glances to figure out what you were trying to say there. Let's turn this one up a little more. Hey, what's up? Shall we shoot some folks with our love beam? Browse? Go to sleep? You proposed a June's Kitchen style show featuring Solentre and Emmy. Why'd the music change? What's with all the birds? Am I supposed to be shooting birds with a gun? Is this a minigame? It's not working! And guest starring Alana Orama. It is a minigame, but no birds will get hurt. What is happening right now? More like an event than a minigame. Are they pooping on everything? Why are there birds screaming at me now? I really hope in our next place. You know how I was talking about my list of wants and... Shut up, birds! Wants and desires for our next place. I really hope that in our next apartment we get a place with an awesome kitchen. Really hoping so. That way we can bring back kitchen streams like cooking streams, crafting streams, pumpkin carving streams, etc. streams. Like, what is... Are they pooping? I don't understand what's happening right now. Am I supposed to be hitting them with the water gun? If so, I'm really bad at this. Ah! Need to open the park. Oh. Okay. I can press the big red button. Extreme duck hunt. Seagulls are leaving a mess. Hold up. What button? What button? Oh my god, I gotta turn my headphones down. I literally cannot think with that noise. You can hear it, I can't. My headphones have no sound. I've turned off all sound. It's just me and my own voice. First off, while I was on this break, I forgot about the leg arm. This is 100% a leg asset with a hand on it. Like, I'm convinced. Having taken a break and come back and started mopping again, leg arm. For sure, that's a leg. Second, the seagulls. Third, how did I hire cashiers again? What button was that? H? G? I can't hear anything. I've turned off all the sounds. Pew pew! I can't hear a thing. 6 hours. Teen, I forgot to reinstall a water slide. No cashiers, only despair. Are the birds gone? They're gone. Okay. I did not like that. That was an assault on my senses. Okay. 6 hours, senior ticket. Alright. Clean up the poop. Gotta make dinner. Running off to make dinner. It is so much poop. It was a botched reattachment surgery. Why do you have to be so mean? Is this not a leg? Like, the top part of my arm here that would be a bicep is most definitely the back of a leg. And my forearm is a calf. I'm like 115% convinced. You can't not see it now. It's because it's what it is. If so, that's a really creative use of assets. Yeah, the elbow is the back of the knee. Yeah. I'm convinced. Alright, no one's waiting in line. The guest complained that it took too long for a hot dog. It's really because I showed up wielding a hammer. Did I just hammer them? No. I threatened them. But I didn't. I didn't threaten them. But I like to pretend like I did. Behave, Teddy. Wristbands, everybody. Wristbands. 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 Poop. I love how they reverse out of the pool. I rescued Teddy. Good job, Teddy. You look great. All right, I'm here. We need a 4-hour pass for an adult. Reverse dive. We need a 4-hour pass for a senior. A 4-hour pass for a teen. Everyone's here for 4 hours today. Smelly guests. Yikes, a smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing hygiene for everyone around them. Unlock the water gun and spray them. Get sprayed. Feel my love blast. Got an achievement for love blasting. This counts as the... So refreshing! Okay, if you spray smelly guests with this, it counts as both spreading the love and cleaning someone smelly. Okay, that worked. Push them off the diving board. Feel the love, man. Achievement. Feel the love. I've got a 3-day-old hot dog here for you. Oh man, I missed some poop. It was hiding. Solandre has brought me food. I hurt my throat. It was supposed to be a balanced looking plate, but I ate all the noms already. Here's all that's left. It's just chicken and french fries. I promise. On break, I ate a bunch of broccoli and cucumbers and carrots. That's what that little pigeon pooped. I guess it's seagull. A little seagull poop spot on the plate. That was from ranch. That I ate. McKenna's. I'm right here. Chill your guns. I want ice. And while you're at it, take this. Those are the healthiest looking chicken nuggets you've seen in a long time. It's because they are breaded with rice flour. Cleaning up the trash. I was this many days on the Waterpark adventure when I learned that I could drop the trash bag I'm holding in my hand to pick up a different trash bag. Okay, that's for you. Add ketchup, that's for you. I see... Oh, let's do this first. 4 hours, adult. It's a lot easier when I don't have to also think about slide access. 6, adult, ticket, print, go. I see something smelly. Over yonder. I like how throwing is shoving and throwing simultaneously. It's the same button, so when you go to throw something, you also push. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Add ketchup, add mustard to my chicken nugget hot dog. Oh. Oh no! I was trying to give this to you. Look what I've done. What am I supposed to do? Okay, it just gets deleted. And it's all fine. water park though. Like, I know you're making a splash, but shouldn't this evaporate? Let's go. Stop being so wet, man. Oh no, I have to run across the street to buy more hot dogs real fast. I'll be back.
Welcome to Kmart.
What's Twitch doing? I'm back. Add ketchup. Add ice, add lemon. Alright, looking good. Let's go grab some lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Is Kmart open 24/7? Alright. Did Kenzie die? Nobody else is here. Okay, no, we're good. I think the day is nearly over. We're just waiting for the people who are charging their batteries in the relaxy chairs to do their thing. I did not drop frames here, so I guess, yeah, it must be Twitch's side. Guess waited too long for a ticket. Yeah, I don't remember what the button is to hire people. 6 hours, senior, ticket. Tab? Hire, I found it. They have movement speed. They have endurance. They have recovery time. I don't even know what we need to worry about this stuff for. Precision, efficiency, and pay. I mean, why wouldn't we just pay for the one that does their job right? Achievement for hiring staff. How do I tell them what to do? Management? We have 36 reviews. I feel fun. Nice. Cool. Today I learned we can get loans. You add a stream hiccup as well, just before posting in chat. Let's just blame it on Twitch. At the top of the screen, Samara. Time to start pressing buttons. That's V, B, N, M, L, K, J. E, Y. I don't know that we can manage our workers that closely. Basic pools, a lifespan ring, increase walk speed, basic slides. I have 3 research points. 1 research point. Ticket price increase. Yeah, I mean, more money early on is always better, right? Right? Alright. Now we have quite a bit of money. So I want to rearrange some stuff. I regret this pool. I don't like this one. I mean, in theory, I like this one. For this space, I don't. So let's science it. Did we get our money back? I got $150 for that pool and 75 the life raft. The life raft. This costs 200 diving board and low jumper, so we get a half value. 75%. I got 50 for this and 175 for that. I don't know, 3/4. Maybe the real problem is we have too many amenities. I think that's gotta be it. I hate the screen shake. Okay. Actually, leave these over here. Now we can put the pool in the corner. And we can get a really fun slide. And have room for it if we put it here. This seems dangerous, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, let's actually move this over a little bit. And kind of shove it in the corner, and I could put this slide over here. Yeah. Like that. That's nice. I enjoy that. I cannot move the dumpster. And I would really like to. Because this is where well, no, maybe not. I can't build anywhere in here. These are not the same angle, are they? That looks better. What does it take to expand the park? Raising your rating, I think. I'm gonna guess once we get to like 2 or 3 stars, maybe we can start buying property next door. Well, okay, there are 2 gross water parks on either side of this water park. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that maybe one of the reasons why this water park initially failed is because there were too many competitors nearby. Too much demand. Or too much supply, not enough demand. They're not all facing the same direction. Not quite. Decorations? Utility? Yeah, loungers. Alright, just a couple extra. We still have $1,309. Let's put a diving board on the other side. Like that. Your assumptions are previously part of the park. Oh no, there's hedges there. Are you sure you want to hedge your bets? The park is too good. Oh my gosh, we can put like umbrellas behind here. We can put them inside the chairs. The spacing is not all the same. Tss. It's close enough. It's close enough for now. Close off to guess because it was too much to maintain. Perhaps. There's even like a little bench. Oh, the bench we can actually place outside of bounds. Oh, what was initially out of bounds. We could do like a bench here and a bench here. How about a bench here? Put a trash can next to it. Okay, the trash cans can't, even though I feel like this is the perfect spot for one, we can't put them by the stairs or like up here anywhere. They have to be down here. Alright, so there's one thing, a pool with a slide and a diving board. We could put another pool in the middle here, except the concession stands need a home too. Maybe if we did something like this. I don't know if this will work. Okay, but I'm just experimenting. We could put them back to back. Like that, and then be able to fit a pool? There will be so much hammering. I imagine that we probably get help with that as well at some point. Maybe we go for the half moon pool. The ladder is in a really annoying spot. Where should I put these? It's so awkward. I wouldn't want to be in a pool near this stuff. Mainly the toilets. I like the size of the rusty pool, but if the rusty pool can instead be a hot tub, that would be nice. Is why I have a 1-star rating. Maybe it is. How many trash cans do we realistically need? Decorations, pools, diving board. Tree. 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 And now to build it. This too is how I plant my trees. Oh no, this is the sledgehammer. Wrong hammer. Wrong hammer, y'all. Money? Wasted. Oh no. Stop. Hammer time. These are pretty dinky trees. We gotta put the slide back. This one, though. This one. I think it was somewhere like here? Use the right hammer this time. Yeah, an influence radius? That might be cool. This is gonna be a lot to maintain. Might be easier just to tear it all down and put it back every night. No, then we have to build it each and every time. That's kind of annoying. Although I did see in the research menu that there is an improved hammer. I assume so you can just hit these one time, rather than 3. Who else is excited for improved loungers rather than rusty, gross loungers? This diving board I built here, this one is like all the way on the... Yeah, we gotta fix that. There's an overhang. This one has no overhang at all. Let's do it like that. Alright, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I think that was everything. Now we need to mop the things. This one. This one. These pools are new. All of this is new. We shouldn't have to mop any of that. The toilets, though, and this. So clean looking! You can use the water gun to AoE clean stuff? Really? Actually, it seems like that worked. Clear graffiti. There's graffiti in here? I don't know. Why do I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do? No, I think that was everything. I think that was everything. We put the water slide back. So we can sell people waterside tickets now. I have an employee at the top of the screen. Ticket price, park management? I can't change any of this. There's nothing here about being able to manage my workers. Manage? Oh, here we go. It's under hire. How do I know what they're doing? Oh. Can I rename them? Were we supposed to get... I can't rename them. By the symbol. Oh, job. Okay. Press the big red button. Now, here's one less job for me to do. Except when Samara's on a break. Alright. You do that. I'm gonna do this. Because there's so many people on the road right now. I can't reach this person. Is she talking to herself? My employee? Look at this line! Why is this line so long? Why are you so bad at your job? Someone's waiting for lemonade? With your lemonade, take this. You're smelly. Why is this line so long? This line was never this long for me. I bet it's because we actually have a cashier. I bet that's it. So now the game is just like, I won't make you have to press buttons all day. So many people. If pyramids or crop circles are made by aliens, does that make them alien graffiti and thus alien genitals? I forgot to take out the trash. That was what I forgot to do. Oh my gosh. Do not dive in that. That was a close one. Good thing you were panicking on the board. Because you were about to dive into an empty pool, my friend. Add the lemonade. Add ice. YouTube watchers confused. That's YouTube watchers' fault for not being in Twitch chat. Okay, I don't like this spot because people keep walking through here. Yeah, there's a chat overlay. Why so stinky? Thirsty guests equal easy money. Put up a lemonade stand. Been there, done that tutorial. Okay, good. This person wanted lemons. That's good. Yeah. I love it when they generate their own puddle and then slip in it. Good. My employee is resting after checking everybody in. 4 hours. Adult. Slide. Ugh. Is that person dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm checking wristbands. I haven't done that today. Okay, everybody looks good, I think. Bad review. I died. This is much easier having someone to help me with ticket sales. Already. What am I doing? Picking up trash? Like how I have to buy trash bags from the dumpster. Maybe that's just like the average cost of the bag. Divided across the uses. We need to sell 8 more. Okay, I'm just seeing that my goal is lemonade. This trash can is getting a lot of use. And so is this one. Where are they getting all this trash from? Okay, turns out we can throw trash from across the park. Do they really even need a pool with how much money lemonade makes? Yeah, right? I like my cashier. I smack someone with the mop again. Lemonade stand simulator? I wouldn't be surprised if that already existed. Oh, someone's in line for lemonade. Butter milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Milkshake stand simulator? Lemonade Stand was a Commodore 64 game first. Also, the T183, like a calculator? A calculator lemonade stand game? Where was that when I was in school? There was one called Candy Floss too, just like lemonade but with candy floss. What is candy floss? It sounds familiar. Guess waited too long for hot dog? Give me a break. The easiest game to make would be something that's mostly a spreadsheet and numbers. Yeah, I mean, if you're not simulating... I keep thinking that this right here is trash. If you're not simulating this whole in-game experience, then it's just the commerce part. For sure. This is so much easier to manage. Already, like, not having to leave the park area to be a cashier. This is already so much easier to manage. Don't mind me cleaning this chair around you. Oops. Oh, it's cotton candy. Watch where you're walking, Teddy. Your T186 died a few months after you can overclock calculators? Excuse me. Why didn't calculators have games? See that there's something linked there. What's the TLDR? Oh, I thought there was a person who was stinky. Ugh! The puddle got me. Someone's panicking on the dieting board. What? The diving board? I don't have time for that. Take your lemonade. Alright, now give him a push. This thing is looking disgusting. Or maybe it needs repairs, or both. It plotted graphs faster. This is the longest day ever! How am I gonna do this with a bigger park? We just have to hire people, I think. That's all there is for it. I regret everything. This chat is so old. Playing games on their calculators. The only thing that I knew how to do with my calculator besides use it for math was to type boobs. Upside down. Your school wanted to use Casio graphing calculators instead of TI ones. Same! I did have a TI calculator though. I think I still have it. It's not the thick boy though. It's like the bluish one. Boobies. Yeah. That's what I knew how to do with my calculator. Exactly. What is 855-40313? Hi, a wild sassbot. I know Jasog and a wild sassbot type boobies, but what is 855-413? You need to cover up the bottom of the 8. And it wouldn't make that kind of 4. I think it might be something about a butt. I'm also not seeing it. I'm gonna type it in Google. It's not coming up. There's a website though where you can type numbers and it will convert it into words. Although it definitely just got me with a confirm you're not a human pop-up. And it's redirecting me to spam websites. So I don't know. The confirm you're not a human thing was actually, it was a scam to redirect me to the spam. Whoa, I got some tips. Times 60, I feel fun. You didn't read the URL. Okay, I see the word from the URL. Oh, now I see it. I see it now. I see it. I see it. Definitely a banned word. Yep. Yeah, it's 10 customer entry fees, basically. Yeah, L equals 7. I would have expected that too. Alright, time to clean up the trash. It's time to take out the trash. That's not trash. Nice throw. Nice throw. They really like this trash can in particular. Time to clean stuff. Oh, and we have an ad break. 3-minute ad break, chat. Ew, look at these toilets! They're so grody! I'm not having much luck on clearing graffiti. All this stuff gets very gross very quickly, and I find it concerning. This too is how I repair my porta potties on the daily. They were so gross, we received research points cleaning them. Indeed. I feel like that's how the porta potties usually look. No matter where I go. I hope we get a maintenance person soon. Or faster hammer speed. That's probably what we need. Faster repair speed. Follow driveway tailgate. Do you have any idea how much beer was consumed? Oh, I can only imagine. Okay, was that everything? Did I just slip into the pool? You've never seen porta potties full before. That's gross. Sell lemonade, restock hot dog stand, go to sleep.
Welcome to Cape.
When it comes to crossing the road, I'm kind of just crossing my fingers and hope I don't run into a car, or I guess hope that a car doesn't run into me. Although, in car brain society, I suppose it would be me running into the car. Speaking of car brain, I did see that City Nerd put out a YouTube video recently raging about car brain. And it's like, tell me how you really feel, Ray. I didn't watch the video, but it was something about how car brain is the downfall of us all. Or car brain will ruin society, or car brain is destroying the world. Car brain's making everything bad. Something like that. Oh, really? Like, please heck him. I just unlocked a bigger park size. Carb brain. It's car brain, the first one. Basically, the idea that cars are life. Cars. Whoa! This one is gross. There's even a line between them. I was ready for the next day, but now I gotta deal with this. Your family now has 3 cars. The tires are a feature. You forgot about it? I also forgot about it. I only remembered because I brought up, you know, getting run over by a car. Car brain, so like prioritizing cars in your city design, eliminating or foregoing alternative modes of transportation. Kind of the idea that pedestrians... I have something in my throat. The idea that, like, what'd that say? Oh, requires mop. The spaces should be prioritized for cars, not pedestrian safety. Keep out. Oh. What is all this on the ground? Is this graffiti? It wiggles. Someone was doing burnouts. Do I have to deal with all of this now? Like, are my peeps gonna come over here? Why is this all in the shade? I guess it's the building. Your wiggly graffiti. No, I want to leave the trees there. I like the trees. Do all the things inside the pool get destroyed when I do this? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get a trash bag. As a mop? I guess let's get rid of the bushes. Why does the screen need to shake when dealing with bushes? I mean, why does the screen need to shake at all? But trash bag is full. I see it is actually possible to fail throwing trash away. Yeah, the graffiti wiggling is weirding my brain out. Like, it just, that's not how anything on the ground should be behaving. I don't know. Trash bag is full. Okay, glad it went in. New research point. Wow, from cleaning up the trash? Taking out the trash. Are we simulating it? Yeah, I'm simulating cleaning up a derelict old theme park. Water park? Same difference? Oh, this is poop? No. Hi, Kev. You like my hat? Thank you. Has the multiplayer patch come out yet? No. It's on the timeline, though. Apparently, those are skid marks, I guess? It's from all the chat streaking. So much more room for lemonade stands. Yeah, I'm probably going to move the concessions. But I believe I picked up a paint tool already, so maybe we can fix the ground so it matches. Building is throwing shade. Hateful building. It is pretty dark. Dirt and poop. I'm not gonna ask. Maybe I don't want the answer to how and why this is poop, and how and why is there so much of it. Okay, so the paint tool we did unlocks a new paint tool. Mop 100 puddles. Why did that just happen? Oh, this is the floor. Oh! How can I change the color? Change color. Like that. Blue for Waterpark. It's $5 a wall? This looks so much better than how it looked before. Okay, yeah, nice. Blue. 4. Waterpark. Hey! Everything's blue. Why does my roller look so weird? And everything. Oh, I can paint all of this? Even the roof? Okay, why don't we start with blue and then we can work on contrasting colors and highlights and things. paint this duck? This duck has seen better days. I can paint the doors. This looks way better. For some reason, this makes me want to play Satisfactory. Just this painting part. I don't really know why. Oh, I was able to paint this here. Everything's blue. This is blue. Oh, apparently the windows are blue now. Doors are blue. The molding is blue. There is so much to paint. What's this bike doing here? Cannot paint this because I'm not allowed in here yet. No. There we go. And paint the ceiling blue. Even the ceiling can be blue. Roller looks weird because the dev was understaffed and overworked. Cars are honking at pedestrians. Don't even get me started about cars honking at pedestrians. I will rant. Can I go in here? No. I can change the color of the sign? That was an accident. But apparently that's blue too. Everything smells like wet paint. Well, at least it looks better than it did. Am I right? This looks better than it did. I most certainly missed something. Oops, I got the ceiling. So shiny. So blue. Come to my water park. It's blue here. Did I have to spend $5 more to paint something that I already painted? The same color? Yes, they're just double charging me. They misclick. Do, do, do. The walls were already blue in here. Yeah, always good to do a few coats anyway. I feel like this is how much it costs to paint in real life. Okay, I can't do anything past the keep out tape. Maybe at some point I will go back and fix it. And there's like a... Why would you keep the counter with the microwave and the pizza right next to the door that the public can just come by and achoo, sneeze on and then keep moving? Gross! I can paint this? Can you paint the customers? Yeah. You can. And then you get an achievement for it. Look, I'm really not thinking about it that hard. I'm just now realizing our tent... Oops, I was sleeping. Our tent and the building is all the same color. I don't know that I can also have the roof be the same color. I have two choices. Oh, wow. There's like a different material choice that we can paint. Oh, wow. Dabu-dee dabu-da. This is now the game. Oops. Primary colors, secondary colors, tertiary colors are all the same. Material? Huh? What is that? Oops. Oops. I'm not sure that there's a difference here. Alright, everything is now blue. Whether you like it or not. I think. I missed some spots. Very blue. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, I think that might be the color that it already was. Either this one or that one. Black roof. Oh my goodness, you can actually paint... How? How did I just do that? You can paint the roof itself, too. The shingles. Maybe we'll do this, like, grayish brown color. Flashbacks of Tavern Simulator. Can we paint the cars? Oh, I bet you can. How? Yeah, we have primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. I believe that's having some effect on the things I'm painting, but I haven't really paid much attention to it. No, it looks like we can just change their primary color. We can't change... Oh, we missed this. Oh yeah. There's different zones on the roller. I got you, but oh, here we go. That's much better. What I mean to say is I don't really care. At the moment, I don't really care. All right. Everything is now blue. Oh, we can change the color of these. Blue. That's what it already was. Trash cans, blue. 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 These are already blue. Blue? Blue? Oh no, those are going... Oh yeah. See, here's where it matters. Because we have the primary and tertiary colors. Secondaries and tertiaries. Hi, Ganny. Is that a blue water park? Gross. Alright, primary, secondary, tertiary is all blue. Blue. The pool is blue. This pool is blue. This slide is blue. This is blue. I can't paint the dumpster. This is blue. This is blue. I can't paint the hot dog stand. I could paint the lemonade stand, but not the hot dog stand. Blue. This water park. Oh, I'm broke. I spent literally all my money on painting stuff blue. I missed out reading the first word of your comment. I skipped the first word of your comment on purpose. On porpoise. Can't paint the hot dog stand. It's because I ran out of money. I blew through my savings. I guess we better start this day. Why so mean? I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, we already made this joke today. See? The Waterpark. And also every day of my streaming career, that joke gets made to me. So sometimes I just skip it. I do want to try painting a car next. Okay, we're already up to $65. I say that we take that back. And try painting the hot dog stand. It stands out. It's now blue. Can I paint this tree? No. But I can paint the tree stand. Alright. Let's go get a car. Nary a car in sight. Oh, here we go. Come back. I want to paint you. There's always cars coming through here, and then this... Why me? Think they're gonna wander off over here? I don't know that they will. This is like me trying to put tools away in real life. Like, it's generally speaking in the correct spot. Generally. Watch where you're walking! Beware the puddles! What's in there? I never thought I would say this after painting the whole park blue, but I think it might be too blue. It might just be too blue in here. And now our 1-star sign really stands out as not being blue. I really blew it. I'm sorry, Adrian. I'm here. You want lemonade. We need to sell one more lemonade and then we can level up.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Donovan. Lemonade? Anybody? Lemonade? They release too much blue, but I don't look up at the sky. Yeah, maybe that's why it feels like too much blue. Maybe that's what it is. At least we have this skyline of, you know, like brick-colored buildings to kind of offset the blue and the blue. You want ice and lemons in your lemonade. Make bigger trash bags. Research bigger trash bags. I already have it. No, I don't. Build 5 loungers with at least 1 prestige. Five loungers. That would be these. They cost 50 cents, $50 each. I guess it's waiting to buy a ticket. Where is my cashier? Are you really just gonna sit there while you're on break and watch this person wait for a ticket? Classic. She's blue too. Oh my. Yeah, you can chuck trash bags. Pretty far, actually. I think you can throw them from like all the way over here. Maybe not that far. Add mustard. Add ice, add lemon. This game is stressful. Okay, build loungers with prestige. Oh. What if I hit my customers with the sledgehammer? That might be bad, right? These are also blue? You paint a building. Yeah, that's how we ended up with all the buildings being blue. I just got an achievement for having 100 visitors slip on puddles. Alright. Your real name is uncommon enough that you think the stream is the second time I've read it in the game. The whole time you've been watching me. Don't dox yourself. I haven't had that many customers today. Oh, I want lemonade! Oh, I want lemonade! This game is making me feel real sassy today. Your ankle shouldn't be bending like that, Landon. Okay, beware the sledgehammer, everybody. Oops. Yeah, Q must be from Alchemy Factory. Because I keep wanting to smash Q to build stuff. Alright, that's 4. Yeah, get out of here. You looking for the customer's brain. You've almost taken you've taken your first steps towards becoming a legendary park manager. Keep building and improving your park. The next star is waiting for you right after the next task. Right after the next singular task. Like I have to do one thing. This game gives lots of achievements. Push 10 cheaters from my park and I'll get another star. That seems too easy. This star required a lot of work. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. A customer did complain when I hit them going down the slide. Oh my gosh. What happened over here while I wasn't looking? The star is alive. Have you seen the state of this pool? What if I don't want to play Schedule 1 on stream is because you don't want to dox your IRL name? What is Schedule 1? So they're not using this pool nearly as much as that pool. That pool gets so much use that it declines to like 0% durability in one day. Less than 1 day. Okay, give them their lemonade first. I want lemonade! A game I will never play on stream. Why is that? These are like those plastic lawn chairs that you can get like, I don't know, Home Depot. A drug dealing game? Bit silly like Waterpark Sim. I guess the name like Schedule 1. Yes, waited too long for ticket. Are you just standing here watching them get denied service? She is. Oh, my favorite part. I get to push someone in the pool. This is awesome! You're awesome. Lemonade for you. Oops. I hope you wanted... hello? Negative review? There was a lemon in my lemonade. I want lemon-free lemonade. Look at these. Look at her head. Look at this head right now. Look at this. This is this cursed or what? I made $45 in tips today. I feel like my satisfaction is never going up. Owlism. So something I've noticed is there's far less trash in the pool and around the pool. Like, they aren't even pooping in the pool either. That was only one piece of trash today that I had to pick up. So that tells me that we need, like, maybe one more trash can. Wow, I really overshot that. This one over here, too. Alright, we gotta scrub everything down. We gotta repair everything. Didn't I get the improved repairs? I don't think I did. Okay, that's just dirty. We'll go back through and mop it after we smack them all with a hammer. Bam, 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 bam. Was that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, mop it. It's clean. That's very dirty. Ah! There was a piece of trash that I missed. I really don't see this graffiti that I keep saying. Like, is it underneath the porta potty or something? Guppy's bonking. What are you bonking, Guppy? I may stop playing it because of some things. It's had a lot added. Schedule 1? I don't think I've ever seen it played. I think that's everything. Clean 500 attractions. This game has too many achievements. My porta potties have different paints. I'm just realizing. Like different primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. It got its moment when I was on break. I don't like how peak is now. I see. All right, let's see about cleanliness management. Things stay clean longer, or handyman staff. What if I want a handy woman? A dedicated repair worker. And then maintenance decorations as well. Park decorations level 2 for $5.50. Okay, that's cool, but now we can't afford anything tonight. Did my duck... the quality of my duck just go up? Definitely did. Blue? 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 Blue. Alright. Maybe at some point in time we'll have other colors besides blue. But that day is not today. Give my duck goose. Look, this one looks better too. I think it must be from maintenance decorations that we just unlocked. Oh, wait a second. Perfect. Can't paint that thing though. I just want to put this back. Multiplayer nonsense themed differently. It's a management automation game, but you're putting gasoline and Coca-Cola on different drugs to make them do crazy things to people that use them. Okay. Fill the swimming pool with paint and the guests will do the painting for me. Now you're thinking. Alright, sleep. Button. Park is open. I just sent Samara flying. Oh yeah, look at all these customers in a line. Already on the way to the park. Already on the way to the park. They are all just waiting for the park to open. All of them. Best day ever. Park coupon. Having a blast. This game's making me feel silly. Boring. Hey, I bet you've been to my water park before, considering you're blue. Customers usually only paint with yellow. I'm here!
Yes.
Maybe we should take a run over to the store real fast. Sorry. My bad.
Welcome to the game.
Just knocked a bunch of people down in line. Let me get out of your way. Excuse me. Imagine having sprint permanently on and constantly bowling people over. Speaking of eyes glowing and head being on fire, have you all seen that quarantine zone game? That person just became smelly all of a sudden. Catch me if you can. Oh, this is a cheater. This is a cheater right here. Making me slip on my own puddles. I forgot we're looking for cheaters. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. No armband? Ugh. Alright, where'd that... I see them over there. Cheater. I pushed more than one. Cheater. For reference, I'm looking for people who are missing armbands. I should probably mop the floor. No armband, they didn't pay for a ticket, and therefore are cheating. Armband? Alright. You can have lemonade. Do better next time. My cashier's letting too many people through. Yeah, the one that Hecky was playing when we raided the other day. That's the one. It does look like my jam, but there's like... I might be overthinking that game. I think they're sneaking in by just not walking... They're just walking past the register. There is something about that game that maybe I'm just overthinking it. But so there's other stuff to it besides just scanning people to figure out who's zombies. Like, that's the idea. It's the quarantine zone. You are making sure that the people in the quarantine zone are not zombies, etc. I forgot to pick up this trash. Okay, remind me about this conversation after I finish this day. There's too much to think about. Yeah. Cheater! Oh, that was not a cheater. He had a band. I just refuse service to you in particular. I think we might have gotten all the cheaters out. Yeah, a lot of trash is starting to materialize because they're not using trash cans because the trash cans are full. Alright, we good? We good? I saw trash somewhere. Where did I see that? Right here, maybe? In this day and age, plausible. Crawling through the hedges. Sneak in. About to push that person, but he does have a band. If they don't have a slide pass, you can catch them cheating there. Oh! Slide pass is red. So someone with the blue band gets on the slide, they're cheating. I didn't even think about that. I was wondering why they have different band colors. Cheater. What was that? I like how I just am punching people with a mop. Red or blue? Cheater. Okay, alright, you got a band on. Everybody's got your passes. Looking good. Looking good. New research points. It's looking good. They show up in droves. I want lemonade. Add mustard. Plain.
Yeah.
Cheater. They even get the little angry, or the, like, the devilish, the impish emoji on their head when they're walking around having cheated. Yeah, red band is the slide. Yeah. The blue guy is always cheating. Alright, the cashier is resting. She's tired. She's recharging her batteries. Add both. Feels like they should be able to add their own condiments. That's just me. Yeah, only 2 more cheaters. I got my eyes peeled. Like grapes. Got my eyes peeled for cheaters. We could also look for blue armbands on the slide. I feel like that poor person. I've definitely seen blue armbanded people go on the slide before, but I didn't realize there was a difference at the time. Ads. Using the phrase cheaters to describe someone who has illegally entered my water park cracks me up. Those cheaters are breaking the rules. I also enjoy how when you push them off the diving board, they give you money. $5:38, 5:40 p.m. What you doing over here? Cheater. Cheater. Wait, that person just ran out. I feel fun. We had a lot of injuries today. Wonder what's up with that. Alright, we have $1,572. Do you think it is time to expand the park to our newly acquired parkosphere? We've got some extra park space that we can grow into. Any cool pools? I think we have to unlock those. But we did get some new stuff I haven't messed with yet. Okay, so quarantine zone. I think I was thinking about it too hard, but okay, this game, quarantine zone. The idea is it's basically Papers, Please, except instead of letting people through a border and inspecting their documents, you have to inspect their bodies first signs of zombieism because you are running a quarantine zone trying to isolate, zombies from humans. And when you encounter a zombie, you do this thing where you send them to the liquidation zone. And maybe, again, I'm thinking about this too hard, but I found that concept to be a little bit disconcerting because you're essentially sending them to like a gas chamber, except they're zombies. And like I know that they're supposed to be zombies and that they're bad. They get shot. No, they get liquidated. You believe they get shot. But you're still sending them to liquidation. Okay, I mean, maybe that's a little bit better. You can hear the bang. I haven't watched that much of it. But I just gathered from the concept of watching other people play it briefly. And sure, you can argue, they're zombies, they're gonna kill everybody, but then it's like, where do you draw the line? There's a bit where you vivisect infected patients? You keep some of the zombies and sell them to scientists. Yeah, there's too much of it that like, again, maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard. Vivisect is a surgery conducted for experimental purposes on a living organism. Typically animals with a central nervous system, to view living internal structures. It has the vibes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, my very first thought when watching other people play that was like, I'm drawing connections here, just like immediately that maybe I shouldn't be drawing connections to. Hi Elazar, lines should probably be drawn, but probably not as zombies. What if the zombies are cool though, and it's just like bad propaganda? You know what I mean? Suddenly, the zombies are bad, and therefore must be eliminated. I mean, in the case of this game, yes, the zombies are bad and have to be eliminated. Like, for humanity's survival and whatnot. But it's just... it's really heavy on the humans as a commodity type thing. When you mess up, they literally kill survivors. Making me look up 2 words in one conversation? Oh. I see, that's some dark stuff. As a person. Yeah, so again, like maybe I'm just overthinking it, but that was the exact first thing that came to mind when hearing people describe the gameplay loop of that game. Which is why I'm probably not gonna play that one. We have 5 research points. So a spray can. If graffiti changed anything, it would be illegal. Floor tool. Okay, we've got ourselves a floor tool. Oh wow. How you all feel about blue floors? Oh, no, we don't have the option for blue floors. We just have the option for one specific floor type, and it's this one. Whoops. Or this one. This is like the broken floor that we already have. Oh. No, we can't make it blue. I was on the wrong color. Blue floors! How blue is too blue? The part where you kill patients with unknown symptoms for science is the most sketchy part to you. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm glad it's not just me who took like one look at this game and interpreted very dark things from it. Blue! Expand the park or spend it all on cosmetics. Before we expand the park, the floor must match. And the floor looked kind of janky too, so now I'm glad that it will at least match. Concern is valid, but you feel like the game doesn't focus too heavily on the sketchy side. More protecting the survivor side. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there is a bit of a distinction there. But that was just the immediate vibe that I got from it, and it just was like an instant turnoff. People are gonna miss the chairs and hit the floor because they're perfectly camouflaged. Maybe that's the idea. And they can't blame me for slipping in puddles. The whole thing about zombies is that they're human-shaped others. And that's kind of another thought process that I went down too. Is like, oh, well, I mean, we're focused on survivors and like zombies are bad. But then also, like, what if you just framed it as zombies are bad because they're human-shaped, quote-unquote, others. Like, in the original, I think it's I Am Legend. I did read that book at one point in time. In the original I Am Legend, not the movie. If I remember correctly, the zombies in that story were not like the feral zombies that were in the Will Smith movie, but they were in fact like fully sentient others, like human-shaped others. And they basically went on to like take over the world and like this world is ours now. Yeah, they were vampires. And some were feral. I don't remember all the details. I read it when I was pretty young. Yeah, but some were not. And that was like my second train of thought was just like, what if, like, yeah, they're bad, but what if they're also like I Am Legend zombies? Not the movie, but the book. They're very much feral, kill everything in sight type of zombies. Only because the folks in charge say that, or because they really are? I get that in the game that they really are, but I mean, like, applying it to a... Do you do this because the person in charge says so? Or is this really how it is? Is the reality being sold the real reality? I'm speaking about, like, beyond the game. Like, in reference to propaganda and people being bad because whoever's in charge says the people are bad. I don't know. I guess it got me thinking. Everything's blue! I'm really just leaning into it now. Oh, yeah, the floor's gotta be blue too. Floor in the office has gotta be blue. The floor in the shed has gotta be blue. Everything's blue! No, I'm not specifically talking about... I'm talking about this topic through the lens of the game, sure, but just the... I don't know. The idea that one body in charge says X group is bad and therefore must be eliminated. Just because I say so. And then it just happens. I don't know. That's what that game was making me think about. Yes, George, thank you. You said it much better than me. The problem is someone who's authoritarian can substitute zombies with a minority that they're persecuting. And because you have played a game against zombies, you're more willing to apply that hate to others in real life. That's not what the game is about, but that is instantly what it made me think about. It made me uncomfortable because that was how I immediately applied that concept of the game. Just because it's not what it's about doesn't mean that it wasn't developed with that intent. Not saying it was. But that was my interpretation of it. It just instantly made me uncomfortable. How do I drop stuff? Q. I gotta paint. Oh, this too. Gestures at today's world. Okay. I keep finding some stuff that I've missed, but for the most part, everything is blue. Maybe we should put some other colors in here. Or maybe later. After all that, I have about $600 left over, so let's see what we can build. We only have these standard pool shapes, but there's a lot of other options that we don't have unlocked. They look kind of cool. Like, some are wiggly. They have, like, little oases on them. What is that thing? Tower board? Athena's pool? A mirror pool? A bloom pool? I don't know what any of this is. I spent all my points on getting a floor painter. Alright, what if we moved the concession over here because it bugs me? And the trash can too. Oh, we can zoom out. Move this pool over here. Oh, I missed a spot. That's okay, I'll cover it up with this pool. Rotate it. We even have room to make it a long pool if we want. We can make it long. Long pool. Actually, better yet, put it over here. I'm gonna paint the floor real quick. Floor tool. How about other shades of blue? No, only this obnoxiously light blue color. Okay. We got some wall decoration thingies, so we can kind of like quarantine. I use that word on purpose. This section, this unsightly section from the rest of the park. Papers, Please was art because it wasn't really fun, and it was a good demonstration of how paperwork can dehumanize people. I do think that it did a good job of inspiring conversation about these kind of topics. They have like low hedges. I don't know. Move these over some? The Cyan Waterpark. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? B. Whoops. These are not all straight. Looks like we can overlap them too. Take one of these trees and kind of put it right there. Put this one right here. There's some room here. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know. I'll put a trash can there. There. Take on those games is there are people in the world who have to make lose decisions on a regular basis because they do, the rest of us don't have to. There's games like that give us a window into the messy emotional space they inhabit. Yeah, I mean that's an interesting take. Will the showers get privacy? I mean, they have some. It's back there. Hi, emulator. The guy with the stutter given life imprisonment, and his victims are a bit worried about his ability to finish his sentence, though. Dumps. I mean, I guess the difference between let me think about this. The difference between like this one game and Papers, Please. Quarantine Zone, Papers, Please, is that Papers, Please felt like it was so I haven't played Quarantine Zone, so it's hard to speak about this exactly, but it felt like how did I say this? It did a very good job of communicating exactly what it was trying to communicate. Like what Elazar said. It's emulating the very real decisions that people have to make sometimes and dehumanization of certain groups as a result of certain processes and things. But with this other game, it's just so much more murky, and I don't know. It just like it just didn't sit right with me. But again, I haven't played it, so like that was just my first interpretation of the content. Alright. Here's the thing, though. I can't change the color of the bushes. What do we put here? A round pool? In Papers, Please, you are a cog. Quarantine Zone, you're the boss and the monster. Ooh, round pool. Round pool. Diving board. The diving board's gonna be like all the way up here. A big difference is that Papers, Please, the player and the character all know there isn't really any justifiable reason, which makes everything so much more dystopian, and QZ is much more tangible reason for the crass attitude. Yeah, I suppose. Hi, Carlo. Nice to see you. Alright, so now we're getting a little bit more room between all the things. I suppose maybe that's what it is. I'll have to think about it a bit more. Yeah, but thanks for entertaining my recent ponderings into the morality of games. The morality of certain games and certain topics. I cannot rotate the camera while I also have an item selected, because they're the same button. QE rotates the item selected and QE rotates the camera. I guess I can use middle mouse button, actually. Yeah. I don't really like the slide entrance being all the way over here in the corner. The problem you have with QZ is ends justify the means mentality. The difference between the good guys and the bad guys in real life is often how we do things, not their goals. I suppose, yeah. I hadn't quite considered that. Maybe that's what's been more or less bugging me about it. Just much more eloquently spoken. Alright, I find this water park to be pretty boring. Now that we have all this room, we're just pools. Oops. Where are we gonna put our concession stand? I feel like the concession should go here in the middle. Kind of where I was just about to put that pool. There's like planters and stuff. And like proper plants. These are cool. So we have a hot dog stand and we have a lemonade stand. I don't really know how to arrange them. What's that? A fountain? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of decorations. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader lately. What are good guys? What are good guys? The one with the high stats. Alright, maybe we kind of situate this here. Put a fountain in between. And then break out more hedge walls. This dumpster just really has an unfortunate location because I would kind of like to put... Is it a bigger umbrella than these umbrellas? It is. I would kind of like to put little tables and stuff here. Maybe we should scooch these back some. Scooch, 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 scooch. Get back here. Like that. And this is where the lines would be, so we have to be cognizant of that when placing down some benches. Sorry, Chad, that I opened such a big can of worms. Oh, we're out of money. Diving board. Diving board, I've got this. Now I have so much room, I don't know what to do with everything. Kind of put this one in the corner. Did we not have another diving board besides this one? I have an interesting issue. After having colored everything blue? Oh, here it is. I can't find anything. No, wait, that's the same diving board. What if I turned it like that? And just had a big empty spot right here? What if we put this over there? Whoops. And turn this big spot in the middle into a very blue lounge area. And just kind of place the loungers somewhat sporadically, but actually organized. Put a diving board here. Umbrella, 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 umbrella. I have too much space. And not enough stuff to fill it with. Okay. Build it. You don't really care about the philosophical implications or anything. You just don't want to play as the decide who gets cut apart by lasers game. Doesn't sound like an entertaining or enriching experience. That I understand. I will say that I do like the... That's gonna cause a lot of problems. We're gonna have soggy hot dogs and very watered down lemonade. The diagonal pool is very artsy. Well, I moved it now. Meanwhile, in paint shop. simulator. The player is rolling in the money from all of Jess's paint purchases. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta move the trash cans. So... Oops. I actually do enjoy... The part of Quarantine Zone that looked really fun to me, actually, was... What if I just put these here? That way it's just like we go pop up and throw them into the trash. And the other trash can's all the way over there. That's gonna be a hassle. Can we afford at least one more trash can? Yes. I'm gonna put it here. Terrible spot for a trash can. Okay. The part that looks cool about Quarantine Zone is actually the part where you have to like use your tools and everything to systematically determine like who is a zombie and who's not a zombie. I do think that's pretty cool because that appeals to my like puzzly pattern recognition part of my brain that really enjoys that stuff. I just don't like what comes after. And I know that there's also like different phases of the game where there's like resource management, and I'm sure that I would generally enjoy those systems as well. Like I kind of like the idea of having to look for clues, and it was like the same thing about No, I'm Not a Human that was kind of interesting to me. Like, did I ever tell you all that I looked into spoilers about No, I'm Not a Human and how you're supposed to figure out who is not a human in your house? You can sell soggy hot dogs for more, and then watered down lemonade will go even further. I use all of these tools like often, but I don't know how to put things back. So I just been throwing them in the room. Watered down lemonade and the soggy hot dogs. It has a bundle deal with No, I'm Not a Human. Need 20. I can't even buy hot dogs.
Ow.
All right, you ready, Samara? The park is open. You look some stuff up, and even then, you don't remember everything. Yeah, there was actually like a certain combination of like when you have the non-humans in your house with you with humans. If you have a certain number of them, that's when they start to kill your humans. That game was also an interesting exploration into like us versus them type stuff. And even so, I didn't kill any of the non-humans in my game. I didn't want to shoot anyone in the face. I don't know. So I pulled out my gun. So I started blasting. I didn't blast anyone. Even when I found out that they were actually monsters, I still just left them in the closet. Like, okay, I guess you live here now. But yeah. Did I ever tell you all that? You remember Green Leggings guy? Who, like, convinced us that he was human? Like, he had, like, overly perfect teeth, but that wasn't a deal breaker. Turns out that he was not human. I just need to catch one more cheater. Was it that person right there? Cheater. That person's a cheater. They don't have a band on. Yeah, they do. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Green Leggings guy was totally not human and was definitely the one murdering everybody in your house. I don't want to reveal the mechanic in case anyone here hasn't played it yet. We could talk about it in Discord, I guess. That game is about refugees and how society feels about them. It's very interesting. Yeah, as a high-level concept, I thought it was interesting. I can afford hot dogs now. Yes, let's get good hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Don't run me over! I don't think I've even finished one playthrough of that game. No, I did. I died in one of them. Earn $10,000 in revenue? There's gotta be cheaters around. Because my task is to find the cheaters and push them. That achievement sound was, earning $10,000 revenue. Cheaters. 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 The swiveling owl head's super creepy. I haven't spotted anyone yet. One way that we can tell is someone with a blue band goes down the water slide. There's a lot more room, which I find way less stressful. Like, all the customers are kind of spread out. They're not all on top of each other. Which means our puddles and everything. I know I'm here. 6 hours, teen, slide pass. Like, our puddles are a bit more infrequent. And we're also less likely to smack people with a mop. Oh, you played through it many times. I misread that. Add lemon to your lemonade. Everyone that I've checked out has had a band. Are the cheaters today all people who are... Okay, I guess we do need more trash cans, because there's, like, trash right here in the pool. A bunch of trash in the pool. I guess it's waiting to buy a ticket, excuse me. 14, no slide. Guess waited too long for hot dogs. More trash in the pool? What's going on here? Maybe it's this. The swiveling heads in my left arm shudder. Alright, so I'm starting to think that perhaps we need more trash cans per the amount of Waterpark space. The trash can right here, people! Waiting for lemonade? I got you. I want lemonade. Add a lemon.
Yeah.
Feeling panicked? I'll shove you into the pool. People are pooping in the pool. Maybe we also need more bathrooms. Where's that last cheater? What just happened there? That person just Supermaned across the park. Cheater! I got him. No more boring tiles. Yeah, we can paint the floor. Make the floor more beautiful times 30! I already did that! I actually really dislike it when games don't retroactively reward you for things you've already done. Like, have I painted the floor 30 times? Yes or no? Yes. Therefore, this is already done. It makes me sad and frustrated. I need a janitor. I already like this much better as a solution for the bathroom shower area. Even though it's like still not great, at least it's not just out in the middle of the park. Yeah, it punishes you for experimenting. And it's not just that that too, it also just feels redundant. Like I already spent a bunch of money on painting the floor blue. It's probably going to then have me paint walls and stuff. Puddle 1, me 0. What is going on? Someone's drowning and I don't know where the life vest is. This thing right here. Okay, it's fine. I am safe now. Need to hire lifeguard. I will eliminate, that's it. The park being bigger is also a little bit stressful because now everything is very spread out. The chaos has expanded. Does it count if you paint it when it's already painted with the same color? And does that cost? Yes, it does cost you money to paint over something you've already painted the same color. So like I would have to re-spend $600. Because what, it was $5 to paint the floor? Per tile? Just like the walls and stuff? And it's not like we can easily spare $600. I'm noticing a trend that they much prefer this pool over this one. Probably because this one has a diving board and also a slide. And this one has neither. I mean, you probably could just stand in one spot and spam it. Probably. Guys, the pool is out of order! Plain hot dog. No! Okay, it's gone. Ow! This game is silly and very repetitive. This is very repetitive. It's actually not costing me money to do this. It was costing me money to repaint the walls I've already painted though, right? Unwanted artists. You're not the only one decorating the park. Some guests leave their own creative marks on your walls. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for your creative vision. Track down these vandals and show them who really runs the place. Track them down or just clean it? We're almost out of lemonade! Someone's waiting for a hot dog? Wow! Our satisfaction went down. Pool water is dirty times 28. Someone took unwanted photos of me. Oh. Times 21. Harassment? In my park? Harassment in my park? Okay, I missed your message, Alistair. I was too busy trying to keep up with my park. You don't really understand that debate. No, I'm not a human suffers all the critics I was making to the power of 10 million. I don't know about that. I don't know about to the power of 10 million. That game was immensely sketchy in the sense of overshooting people because they might be creatures we're not entirely convinced exist. But you didn't have to shoot anyone. Did we repair all the things? It was pushing me to do so. I mean, that's true. But in my mind, that one kind of fell closer into the Papers, Please category. In my brain categories, as opposed to like Quarantine Zone is still on a different side, and I'm having trouble putting that into words. I'm gonna think about it for a minute. The benches and things don't need repair ever. It seems like. I repaired this stuff. We just gotta clean it all now. Okay, now it's letting me try to clean graffiti. Is it actually working? First off, I don't see this graffiti that you speak of. And also, it's not working. Praising a game, encouraging you to do the mess up, while berating a game that's like, hey, you have heavy responsibilities, don't mess it up. I'm trying to put it into words. Because it's one of those things that I don't know. I did not write an essay on this or prepare my thesis ahead of time, and I feel that I don't have a sufficient response at the moment. Was that really everything? Whoa, there was one more thing I wanted to paint. Blue! I can't change the sign, the star color. I might have to follow up on it in Discord. Because I don't know how to answer you at the moment. I'm gonna have to think about it. And also, I'm kind of tired. The novelty of this game has worn off, and I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play any more of this particular gameplay loop. But I still have to finish all my tasks for the day, you know, before I punch my time card and go home. I gotta make sure the park is ready. Or never. Gotta make sure we're ready for never. Got all the trash out of the pools? No. Yes. So these drains sometimes look like trash to me at a glance. That thing. I don't know how to put things back. You can take them by clicking here. How do I make extra rings? I don't know how to put them back. Maybe you're not supposed to put them back. Maybe these are just here, so you can throw them anywhere in the park and then come back and get them when you can't find them. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, chat, we didn't quite make it to a 3-star park, but it's been 8 hours, and this music is probably going to haunt my dreams. Let me go to sleep and commit this day to memory. Finish the chapter on day whatever that was. Day 10. It's late now! It's 9:30 at night! It's 9:30 at night. Okay, yeah, we're done with this. We're done. We're done. It's the weekend now. It's the weekend now, I've decided. Weekend time. You weren't on the verge of passing out at all, Adoji. It's the weekend. Yeah. The weekend. My goal for the weekend is to feel better. Also, I'll try to remember to follow up on the morality question addressed here on stream as far as these games are concerned. I might forget, but I'll do my best to remember because I think it's an interesting topic. Thank you. Feeling better counts. Have an awesome weekend. Yeah, if I could get to the point where my throat doesn't hurt. Again, this is... Did I say this is day 11? I think this is day 11. It started on Tuesday of last week. I think it's day 11 of sore throat, and I'm over it. I've been over it for like the last week. It's 3 a.m. already! Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you all have a great weekend. Know what game isn't a moral quandary? Silk Song. Yeah, Flamethrower really wants us to play some Silk Song. Tonight I'm sipping on my not beer. My not beer. It tastes like beer, kind of. It is sparkling water. Sparkling water flavored with hops. It is hoppy sparkling water. It is really good. It fully tricks my brain into thinking this is beer, minus the, you know, inebriation effects. This is actually really good for me when I'm hanging out with people and like the thing that everyone's doing is drinking, you know? The drinking hangout thing, and I also want to join in, but I don't feel like drinking. Pretend beer. I too feel like I'm taking part. No moral quandary about good engineering and shop design. Or is there? Or is there? How effectively are you manipulating your customers into buying your stuff? I don't know. I don't know. is more efficient shop design, customer manipulation, promoting window shopping, and impulse buying. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you've had a great Friday. I loved hanging out with you all today. This game was silly. I don't know that I'll play it again because it's got very repetitive. And it's not keeping me hooked because it's too wide. There's too many tasks and things all happening at once, and like I don't know. Feels like we squeezed all the juice out of it. I am interested to see how it goes along in development. I've made a note about things to follow up with if I ever get to that point with the developers. I don't have like contact. I'd have to initiate contact, and that's hard work. Let's see. Here are the socials. You know, do the thing. Like, comment, subscribe, join the Discord. Subscribe to things in the Discord, the live feed, and the channel news section. So that way you will know when I go live next, and you'll also be notified when schedule changes happen and other news. I do probably have a Discord, but I'm in too many Discords, and it's so awkward to join a Discord and then like instantly leave. I don't know. Snooze ads. Snooze button. I almost hit the run button. You have a fabulous weekend as well. Here's our raid message, everyone. You're gonna hit the hay so fast. We'll see how it goes. I would say that I'm probably not far behind, but honestly, I don't know. You have a love-hate thing going on with Discord? Me too. Alright, I know where I'm gonna send you all today. I have no idea what this game is. I don't really know what this game is, but it's also a simulator, and it's about making monsters or something? I don't know, but Juice is playing it, and we played Wildermyth with Juice on Wednesday. Juice and Alana, and Juice stopped by and said hi today. We can go say hello and see what they're getting up to over there. I'm not exactly sure what this game's about. Maybe you make monsters or something? Thank you, Naughty Fox. Thank you for being here. Boop. Let's go say hi to Juice. Boop. And I will be seeing you all. Hold up. Yeah, Tuesday. I will see you all on Tuesday. Boop. Tuesday faux show. It was bedtime 24 hours ago. It's bedtime now. Now's the best time for bedtime. Hi, Roth. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go over and say hi to Justice TV. I think this is about mashing monster genomes together. Just at a glance. I don't know. That's the vibe this game is giving me. I'm not so sure. They're like little Pokemon on the floor. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. Well, let's go say hi. Have a great weekend, everybody. I will see you on Tuesday, 12:30ish Eastern, 12:30ish p.m. Eastern, UTC -5. Have a good weekend. Bye. 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 Bye.